Where's the button? There it is. Bro, okay, no, I'm sorry it took so long to get set up. I logged on to freaking YouTube to get the link for my stream, and what do I see but a fucking video from Linus Tech Tips saying I'm stepping down. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me right as I'm starting up stream, Linus. Please. You can't do that. He's not? Okay, that's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. He's moving up? Yeah. Okay, I don't know what that means. Don't spoil it, but that's a wrench to my feelings. That's a wrench to my feelings. I'm not gonna lie, because I love Linus and I don't want to see him. I don't want to see him leave the channel because he's, you know, kind of the heart and soul of the channel. Yeah, that's a little better. Okay, well, I'm gonna need to watch that now, because, like... Nice hat, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna need to watch that now, because that is... I mean, it's something that I expected, to be honest, but I don't want to lose my boy. I can't... This video... This video is just staring me in the face right now, and I don't want to say goodbye. I don't want to do it. Don't want to do it. Okay. I'll watch it later. I'll try not to be too caught up in it. And we'll move on with the stream. Okay, anyway, now that my heart has stopped beating a little bit too fast. What up, everyone? How we all doing? What up, Bodie, Remshi, Reese, Holman, Jarhu, Charlie, Hunch, Bimby, Buckaroo? How you guys doing? Today is a pretty special day. Because I have this. Now, what is this? We'll get into it in a little bit. But, first of all, how you guys all doing? You guys all doing good? I'm about to eat homemade spaghetti. Awesome. That sounds awesome. That sounds legitimately amazing. I need to refresh. Get off my screen. Linus, go away. No, Linus, go away. Go away. I don't want to think about it right now. No, go away. That's the third refresh. I don't want to watch it. Okay. Closing the tab. I'm closing the tab. What up, Jing? What up, Splix? What up, Canto? So unreal seeing the Kuno on your stream. It's unreal flipping the Kuno, to be honest. Because this thing is super good. Okay. We'll get into the Kuno now. Remshi, I have a question for you. I'm not insinuating anything, so please don't take this the wrong way, but I want to know how big of an inspiration was the Nami for you? Because I see, and it's not a bad thing, again, I see a lot of parallels. So I'm wondering if they were intentional or accidental. Oh, the camera wasn't blurry. It was my freaking... Nami was an inspiration mostly on the convex nature of the handles. Okay. Because you have successfully delivered a Nami-like experience. Tried to combine aspects of the Nami, the Kraken, and the Seraph. Okay, you saying that reminds me. I do remember you saying that at some other point. And I think you did succeed. Although I will say I'm not really seeing the Kraken. But whatever. That's a very small... All of that to say, this is a very Nami-like experience. Without, like, directly competing. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But the thin but round nature of the handles, the chanwich, the jeweling on the inside of the channels, it's very Nami-like. And I really like that because it's light, it's fast. Jarhu, you said you were worried about tip weight. I will say it has a lot more tip weight than you think it would. Do you have a rep? If so, would you be interested in reviewing some scales? I don't make review. I can't promise reviews for people sending me stuff, but no, I don't have a rep. It has a lot more tip weight than you would expect. I think some people who are big tip weight fanatics might feel like it could use a little bit more, but honestly, for the fact that this is titanium on titanium, it fans extremely well and it feels very, very good to flip. Like I said in my Instagram story today, it's light, fast, and fun. And it's responsive, and it's long, and it's just really good. The blade is basically as long as the handles, which is a little weird. but it works. It doesn't feel as long as it looks. Like, this thing blew me away in pretty much every possible aspect because I was expecting to not like something about it. What up, Nathaniel? I said Nathan. Nathaniel. Does the handle gap die? It shouldn't. It shouldn't. If the swordfish has lasted as long as the swordfish has lasted, then I expect this to be very similar. If the swordfish's aluminum on aluminum works fine, then I have no reason to doubt that tie on tie won't work. Yep. I mean, the maker's in chat. You got any questions about the Kuno? Because this is literally like one of the first ones ever made. This is like the second one he sent out, I believe. I think the first one was to BA. So this is technically a proto. Things could probably change. But if you have any questions about it, you can either ask me or the maker in chat. I will disclose that it was sent to me for free, but it is just like every other Balisong that I've reviewed that I've received for free. No actual influence on my opinions or anything like that. It is a light boy, and I think that's why it's able to be balanced so well. The swordfish isn't able to be balanced well because Squid wants to have a very heavy Balisong. And I say heavy, but like, for what it is, it's heavy. Which, actually, I don't know. Thoughts on Pinsless design? I am going to give it a chance. I am a little more hesitant on Pinsless designs as a whole. But the swordfish has been warming me up to them, and I'm sure this will continue to warm me up to them as time goes on. What does the swordfish officially weigh? Squid, where's your... Oh. Okay, the swordfish is 3.8 ounces. So not as heavy as I thought, but still pretty heavy. The Kuno is a trainer, yeah. If Camaro here wants a brand for a Bally, what do you mean? Is there something I can get and use out of the box? Most Balisongs nowadays, any Balisong maker worth their salt is tuning handles or tuning bushings to the point where you can just flip it out of the box. Like how Will has a Vulp, you can have your own. I've said in the past that I don't really have any interest in designing a Balisong. I can understand my limitations, and my limitations are not that I'm not capable. I am not capable of making a design like that. I don't have the know-how. They have a red and teal swordfish. That actually sounds awesome, but like, are you gonna show me what it looks like? I don't think they are. Plus, if I ever made my own Balisong, I wouldn't want to outsource it. I would want to do what Will does with the Vulp, where I have someone who machines it. And then it's like, you know, like Nibali's makes their own stuff. They don't outsource it. Balances light handle bias with crazy momentum and good fanning. Crazy... Would I say it has... I wouldn't say it has crazy momentum. It has really good momentum. Yeah, it has pretty good momentum. Good fanning, light handle bias. I would compare it most to... What would I compare the Kuno to? I would compare it to something like a Nami, but not at the same time. I know that doesn't make sense, but like, it reminds me of a Nami, but I feel like once I try a Nami at Blade Show, I'm going to realize just how different they are. So like, I don't want to say it feels like a Nami, but it also kind of doesn't feel like anything else. Yeah, it's hard to compare to anything else. It's too light to compare it to something like my Nemesis, which is probably the closest, like, balance-wise. It's a bit more handle bias than the Prisma. It's a lot lighter than something like basically anything else in my collection, so... Yeah, let's get here. You guys want a sound test? Now, I think I need to oil this thing. Remshi, what do you use any oil in these things? And if so, what do you use? Sounds amazing. I never thought Pinsless could sound good until Tay released or showed off his Cali Pro. And now this thing. Because the Swordfish that I tried didn't sound amazing. People say that the Swordfish sounds really good. Maybe they've changed. The ones that I've tried don't really sound that amazing. I'm probably going to throw some Carbon Honey Medium in this thing once it breaks in a little more. But it looks like I don't think you use anything that is super reactive, so. Kind of cool how we know this guy and I saw the design, but it's actually made now. I know, right? I told Remshi this earlier, and I talked about it in the Blade Bias unboxing video, but I was like, it was so nice. Because he initially expressed interest in sending me his design, and I put it in the back of my head, but I didn't really expect anything to come from it because I'm so used to, in this community, I am so used to people just posting 3D models and then getting bored and never releasing them. So I was like, oh, okay, maybe it'll happen, maybe it won't. And then it actually happened, and I'm holding it right now. And it's like, holy cow, that's super sick. It's also super sick because as far as I know, Remshi, you didn't really show this thing off too much until it actually existed, which I respect. Not to say you can't, like, show stuff off in their early phases, but you know what I mean. Are you going to Blade Show in June? So yeah, I am. And I will be bringing the Kuno with me. So anyone who is wishing to try the Kuno will have the opportunity to, because I'll have my personal unit there. For some reason, and I'll bring up the post, for some reason, Remshi was hyping me up without, like, he's being facetious. He's being a little bit goofy with it. Because in all the posts that he talks about it, he's like, oh, hold on. I had another chat from last stream because our main chat broke. Because in all of the posts, he's like, one of these is going to a certain someone who you may be familiar with. He's being a bit goofy with it. And so I don't think people know that as me. I had to hype up our boy, tickle their balls a little, you know. That is a funny way to put it. How does the weight of the blade feel? The weight of the blade feels really good because the blade is so long. It has surprisingly good tip weight. It fans really well. Like I said before, I think some people who are like tip weight connoisseurs are gonna wish that there was a tiny bit more. But for what I am, which is someone who just likes to fan, it fans perfectly fine. And not even perfectly fine, really good for what this thing is. So I don't think anyone's gonna have any huge complaints with the tip weight. They could. I will happily admit that I'm not too familiar with, like, I'm not a tip weight warrior. I can sort of tell when a Balisong needs a little more of it. I would put it above, let's say this. Let's quantify how I feel about it. If we have a Kraken, and we have a Kraken Trainer 2.5 and a Kraken Trainer 3, The Kraken Trainer 3 has more tip weight than the 2.5, but not enough to be a live Kraken. I would put this above the V3 in terms of like, oh, tip weight, you know? Look at that disgusting wallpaper. I wonder what shitlord made that. Yeah, I wonder who made that. Maybe it was someone who used some free online tool and now all of the edits are like 580p. Also, hello, Farbos. I'm sorry your day was bad. You want to see the full wallpaper? Here, I'll bring up the full wallpaper. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. You called it Chug Jug with you. Here's my background. This is my wallpaper made by Farbos. We got me in the little 1x1. We got this up here on the billboard. We got Ty with Dex back there. We got Farbos and Dakar. And then we got Have You Seen Him? Now You Have. It's a banger wallpaper. My laptop, I just have like basic ass, like I've got a solar eclipse and I've got an Aurora Borealis in my second monitor. Here I've got freaking Chug Jug with You made by Farbos the Extraordinaire. You need to make a better one? I sort of agree because like all of the assets are super low quality, but at the same time, I feel like it would look weird. I've used this for over a year now. Like, you gave me this last summer. How much was your laptop? I paid about $700 or $800 for my laptop, I believe. What up, edits? Truly an artistic masterpiece. So yeah, getting back on track a little bit. Actually, hold on. I have I'll check that later. Seems like Dice Go's Minecraft server's back up, but I will check the rest of that a little later. So yeah, one of these is going to a certain someone. Remshi hyping me up, which was pretty cool. Also, someone, B.A. Bally's, I think is the other one, who actually got like a prototype and he anodized his. Little disappointed he didn't go more full in, because in case you didn't know, this is a pinsless titanium design, meaning the blade is titanium. Now, normally on a stainless steel blade, you can't anodize it. The best you can do is like acid wash it, maybe, or polish it. But here we have full control over what color we want both the blade and the handles to be. So you can do some pretty cool stuff with it. Now, I was a little disappointed to see B.A. Bally's only do gold. It looks great, but like, I want to see like a fade, you know? Let's get a fade going on one of these blades, which I'm thinking about possibly setting up my own anodization thing and just like doing it as just like a, hey, I did it, and anodizing my own. I'm thinking about it. Not guaranteed. In fact, most likely probably not even going to happen, to be honest. But that's where my current thought process is. Because it would be really cool to be able to say, I did that. you know? That was me. On the anodization side, at least. Of course, I didn't make the thing, but... And then I'll work on my Oh, if I ever make a prototype of my own design that will never be sold, so don't even ask. My one-of-one custom design, I can anodize it myself. Ooh, that would be so cool. Full Lightning Toxic, though? I am not a huge fan of Toxic. I am going to say I am not a huge fan of Toxic. That being said, there are a few Toxic Anos out there that look really cool and that I actually do really like. Damn it. And then, in case, I mean, this thing is getting work done. I have dropped this thing so many times today, and it's gone into like metal bed frames and all that. It's crazy. Remchi, actually, here's a question for you. Is the texturing on it like supposed to be texturing, or is that just like an artifact of the machining process? Because depending on the answer to that, it would change some feedback that I have just a little bit. Texturing is just machine finish. I didn't model that. Okay, that's good to know. Because I was going to say, if this is actually texture that you wanted to have on there, then I would make it a little deeper because it's so minimal as to almost not even be there. But if it's just machine finish, then that's not the point. So that's not really valid feedback. Gold blade and teal handles don't transition. Someone gave me the idea, Rain in the Discord said that I should do a gold to green texture fade on the blade and then do teal handles. And I don't hate that idea. It just would be a little bit unoriginal. So. Prefer untextured TI bellies? Oh yeah, no, that's fair. I just wanted to make sure if that was something you were going for, that was definitely something that I would have said to maybe deepen it a little bit, because right now it's like you really can't feel it. But if it's supposed to be that way, then that is good. I need to stop flipping in my offhand. It does look really good. It does look very, very good. I just want to see some, you know, more... I have a really cool idea. I'm going to take a picture of this thing and then scan it in to Photoshop. And by scan it in, I mean take the picture and then cut it out. And then I'm going to mess around. If you remember, I don't know if anyone was here back when I pre-ordered my Nemesis. I did a stream where I designed a bunch of Nemesis anos that I was going to go with and then narrowed it down to the blue to green fade or the sunset fade. I think I'm going to do something similar for this. I'm going to wait. It's going to be a little bit because I don't know. I need to figure out if I'm going to send this to a modder or anodize it myself or even anodize it at all until I get the money or whatever. But I would love to do a stream where we go into Photoshop and I put some of you guys' suggestions and just kind of model out what it looks like. And I also have a really, really cool idea that I want to try. Still blows me away how good it sounds. Me too, honestly. Sounds incredible for being pinsless. If you try to do some anodizing, you need to make a video. Oh, I'll definitely do... I'm going to reach out to Brandon if I do my own anodizing, and I'm going to have him give me some pointers on how he did the 2 videos where he documented making the butter song and the video he did about dyeing the G10 scales on his Serpent Striker. I'm going to reach out to him and have him give me some pointers on how he did that, and then I'm going to do a similar video about anodizing my own balisong. But that's if I decide to go down that route. It might just be the case that I send this back to Solaire and have him do something on it. Yeah, I love those two videos. I love storytime videos like that. And to have them done by one of my favorite people in the Balisong community, Brandon, was pretty awesome. Would only recommend if you're going to turn it into a hobby or job. I'm not looking for anything quality. I'm just looking to do it. No one ever said it had to be perfect. But also my dad has a... it would be out in my dad's pole barn, so he said he wanted to try out some stuff, because he has a few things that he might want to anodize as well. So it wouldn't be anything too crazy, but it would be good enough. Hopefully I'll be able to try this out at Blade Show. Yes, I will be at Blade Show. Sort of like, I hesitate to say representing Remshi because I won't be, but I will have it. Come find me. I will, I'll break it out of the box for you and let you have a go at it, you know? No one said it had to be good. If it turns out bad, then it's more believable that it's homemade. Exactly. And here you go. This is big brain. The worse that it ends up looking, the less people will ask me to open up a modding service. Big brain. There we go. But yeah, I'll be like pseudo representing Remshi at Blade Show. Just because I don't think anyone else going is going to have a Kuno. So I'll definitely let people try it out, you know. What up, Hyperia? How you doing? What is going on? Gosh, there's a party going on in my Discord server. Holy cow. Part of the pass around? Oh, nice. So you get to try one of these. Who is, You've got the pass around going, Remshi. Is it the Pyro Flipper pass around? Or is there like another private pass around going on? Does it flip like anything you can compare? Not really. Not especially, no. Like I said, it reminds me of a tsunami in some ways, but I wouldn't say it flips like a tsunami. Then again, it's been almost a year since I've tried a tsunami, so... Well, not a year. It's been about 6 months since I've tried a tsunami, would be more accurate. Yeah, yeah. $11 people in total. Did you send one to Pyro? Because I feel like Pyro sent the pass around group chat a picture of this thing. Although I also know that Pyro is a bit preemptive in his gauging of interest for things. Pyro's he's part of the pass around. Ooh. You took the power. I respect that, actually. I respect that a lot. I respect that a lot. I decided to be easier and faster, and I'd have more control if I did it myself. I'm kind of in the camp of like, what does Pyro really do? He made a group chat and he added people to the group chat, and that is about it. Granted, I haven't participated in one of his pass rounds yet because I just don't care to. But I'm not really understanding the value he brings to the table in the pass around world. Maybe I'm off base. Let me see the Kuno. Here you go. Ooh. I will say you kind of have to be careful with this thing. It is a trainer, so it's not like that bad. But like throwing aerials, for example. If I throw an ice pick aerial, you have a specific distance where you keep your hand from the balisong where you know that the blade isn't going to hit you. And I've had a few points where I've kept my hand a bit too close to the Kuno, and the blade has hit it because the blade is so long compared to literally anything else. Like, orders of magnitude longer than anything else. The handles are normal though, which I did think I wasn't going to like the length of it. I was worried that I was going to be someone who kind of thought, I think this would be a little better if it was in a standard size like the Nemesis is, because like look at the difference between the two. It's a nuts difference. But it's been pretty good. Crazy seeing it trump the Seraph. It's crazy seeing it trump the Edit. The Edit is already a monstrous balisong, and this thing dwarfs it. Like, I don't know if you remember the original video that I did on the Edit and the Edit Lite, but, like, I compared it to a BB Firefly, and it dwarfed that. So here's the Edit Lite, which, I mean, it's the same size as the Edit. The Edit already dwarfed something like the BB Firefly, which was, like, kind of considered to be like one of the biggest balisongs in the community. And then Remshi came along and said, yo, what if we made it longer? Even on the handles. That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, the freaking Edit Lite is so good. Why is Discord not letting me post a Juice WRLD video? What are you talking about, Farbos? It might be a foot long and open. There's no way. Holy shit, it might be. No, there's no way. It's long, but I don't think it's 2 inches bigger than most other balisongs long. Check DMs. Oh, Farbos, Farbos, Farbos.
Juice WRLD!
Discord is blocking me from posting this video. To be completely honest, what do you want me to do about that, Farbos? I have no idea. Who made that? Where can I find it? The Kuno? This is in chat, Remshi Flips. This is his design. Have a better server. You're mad because Discord is blocking your meme. You're mad at me because Discord is blocking your meme. You can find out more info on it. This is a prototype, so you can find out more info on it on Remshi's Instagram picture. Instagram picture? Instagram. Which I believe is just Instagram.com/Remshi_I_J, something like that. Yeah, Instagram.com/Remshi, REMSHI_I. What's the price point for these? Estimated 600 USD. It's a bit expensive, especially for a trainer. I will say that. But it's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. And the market's kind of going that way anyway. We have a lot of above $500 trainers nowadays. You got the Tsunami trainer, Slift T trainer, Seraph trainer, Prisma trainer, not the Prisma trainer, Opus trainer. That's what I was looking for. Slift T and Seraph trainers are actually cheaper. Are they? I thought, okay, not MSRP, I should say. Second hand, I thought they were going for way more. What are you using as a foot reference? I use this because this is like half a foot or something like that. And I was doing this. It's not at all accurate, but it gives you a good sort of baseline to look up. How's the Pinsless design going? I'll use the same thing. I mean, if the swordfish has gone this long without any issues, then I don't have any reason to see that this won't. I have no reason to believe that this will be any worse off than the swordfish. Pricing them has gone down. Probably because he's released a few batches of them, which is fair. Any potential blade bending issues? I will report back to you on that. I don't think titanium is prone to bending. I don't think titanium would bend. Can't say for sure, but also the blade is thick enough to the point where I wouldn't worry about that being a problem. Again, I'm gonna beat this thing a little bit, especially at Blade Show. At Blade Show, it's gonna take a lot of abuse, I'm sure, from people trying it and dropping it and all that. So I will be sure to report back after Blade Show. The Monarch is bad because the Monarch is stainless steel slamming into titanium, with the blade being stainless steel and then the handles being titanium. That's what was killing Will's Monarch. But the Monarch was also bad because it was on bearings. Bearings are very frictionless, which means that the handles were slapping into the blade with much more force than otherwise. So it was a combination of those two, which made the Monarch so bad. This is on bushings and is also titanium on titanium, so not only is there not frictionless movement between the handles, there shouldn't be as much force with the handles slapping into the blade, but also it's like on like, so it shouldn't be deforming basically at all. Where does that energy go? That's why it's so bouncy. most other balisongs aren't this bouncy because one of the materials is taking the blunt of the blow. Generally, with the Monarch, it's the titanium. The titanium is absorbing the energy and deforming itself. But in this, it's so bouncy because there's not the energy isn't really going anywhere, so it's the blade is moving more. There's also a lot more surface area on the contact points. Yeah. That too. Are you going to make a full review for this? I can't say for sure yet. My first thought is probably because I usually review anything that I get that's over a certain price point, especially something that's not covered that much. So my next review is going to be the Empusa, and then the one after that is going to be the Nemesis. As much as I probably shouldn't review the Nemesis, I still want to in some way, because I want to talk about why I love my Nemesis so much. And then once I finish that up, maybe I'll do a review on this. I can't promise anything, but I do think that this does deserve a full review. So we'll see. We'll see. I try not to promise full reviews, though, because they are a lot of work. And I don't really have anything going on this summer, but I do at the same time, you know? So, we'll see. I'll keep you guys updated. Oh, and Remshi is also running a 500 follower giveaway. Kind of weird because he's at 600 followers, but you know, whatever. So if you want to go try and win rescaled bare bones, I believe. I should probably read the description. Oh, it's a static ski bones. If you want to win one of those, go check out the Instagram post. Gained 100 plus followers from the giveaway. Seriously? Holy cow. Although I shouldn't be that surprised. I think Blade Bias had a similar subscriber gain when we gave away our Vulp. This thing as a live blade would go so hard. Although I feel like you would have to redo the design because you can't make a live blade out of titanium. It would have shit edge retention. And also, yeah, live blade kunai. Probably be double-sided, right? I mean, I don't really know of a better way to do it unless you just arbitrarily make one of those the bite side. But then, you know, you'd have people cutting themselves because you don't know which side's the bite side because they can't really tell. Didn't expect so much interest for my first design. You make something new that the community hasn't seen before, you'll get the interest. This is the first ever titanium pinsless design that we've seen. I believe. I could be wrong on that, but I'm not aware of any other titanium pinsless. This is, how much is the trainer? Feel like the Kuno chaplains amazingly. Yes. Yes, the Kuno chaplains very, very well. It is very sticky. Also, it has really good tolerances. I mean, I know I probably shouldn't be judging a prototype on its tolerances, but no tap, which is pretty good considering how much I've been dropping this thing all day and how much it's been hitting solid metal like bed frames and stuff. I am going to Blade Show. And I will have this with me. So anyone who's going to Blade Show that wants to try this thing, come seek me out. I'll be the one with probably a green or blue shirt with my logo on it. So look for that. Look for me and look for the Kuno. Unos, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. Kunos? I mean, you could just say Kuno and then at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gonna get nuttier as it breaks in. Hopefully. I mean, it's already pretty crazy. Did you see Squid sending Makos out? I saw Bootleg Allen has a Mako, which I was surprised to see. Who are they sending them to? Luke Flips also has one. Oh, they're sending them out to people they're sponsoring, I'm assuming. Yeah, they're probably just sending it to people they're sponsoring. It's cool to see the Madco finally exist. I'm in the corner. I'm in the corner upset that the Hydro is not getting the same love, but I'm sure the Hydro will have its day in the sun soon. Sorry, I had to take a huff of my copium. What's the estimated price of the Madco? It was 400. I believe now it's up to 450. You weren't very impressed by the Madco? It's not that I wasn't impressed by it. It was just my least favorite out of the prototypes that they had at Blade. Because I loved the Hydro. I liked the Swordfish, which is strange because I don't like the Swordfish anymore. And the Madco was really good. I think it was just the fact that it was so expensive was getting in my head, and I was like, am I feeling something that I would pay $450 for? No. It's really good. Don't get me wrong. It flips great, and there's going to be people who really enjoy it. But for me personally, someone who doesn't really like the Squid handle bias, it was not a $450 experience. People said yeah, it's a pretty typical Squid. It's like a Triton, basically. You know, you got the Triton, like it's kind of handle biased. You got like the Kraken trainer, which is like kind of handle biased. You got like all their stuff is kind of handle biased. The Madco is like that. Now the Hydro is like all of their other stuff. I would compare the Hydro to the Kraken, Nami, Squid Trainer, etc. It's more neutral, it's lighter, it just matched my preferences perfectly. And to this day, assuming I'm remembering how good the Madco or the Hydro is, the Hydro could possibly be my favorite knife that I have ever flipped. I'm hoping it stays the same. I'm hoping they'll have a few at Blade Show, and I'll be able to try it again now that I'm like actually a pretty good flipper. But it was at the time one of my favorite things at Blade Show, and possibly one of my favorite things I had tried up to that point. Granted, this was before I had tried like my Nemesis, before I got the Empusa, before I got the Edit Light, all that stuff. So it could have changed by now, but what do you mean, Ted? Where the fuck is the crab? Crab game? We can play crab game later. What did you like so much more about the Hydro? The balance, the weight. It was neutral and it was light, but like not too light. It was like a Kraken, you know? I do have a video. You asked for a video. I have a video on my Instagram of me flipping the Hydro. It's a very short clip, but it's something. If you go into my Bally's I've tried category. Also, I'll do a Remshi. I'll do an upgrade of this. But in the spirit of keeping everything in chronological order of when I got them, I actually have another thing, another prototype I'm in possession of that isn't announced yet. So in the spirit of keeping things in chronological order, I'm going to have to wait until I'm able to post a picture of that to do the photo shoot for this. Remshi, the jeweling on the Kuno is actually just machine finish. It is jeweling though. Like, you somehow accidentally jeweled it. So, good job. Copy that. It was gonna be, I mean, I'm lazy, and it took me, I mean, the Vulp I got, when did I get the Vulp? I got the Vulp last October, and I only just put it into my collection 4 days ago, so we'll get there. But the Hydro is here. You can see just how it flows in my hands, even back then when I wasn't the best flipper, that I really enjoyed it. It just... I didn't make a video with the Madco, which kind of shows you how little I kind of cared about it. Swordfish felt way better at Blade Show. I don't know what they did to it. But, like, the Hydro just... It felt amazing, and it looks amazing. It's got these little cutouts. I know this isn't the best picture, but it's got these little cutouts in the blade. It's got this really nice, just simple, minimalistic handle look. And it's got adjustable pin spacers, or at least this one did. It's like... Oh... Especially for a Balisong that I had such little expectations for. To like it that much was just... insane. Say what you want about Squid. That's a good ass looking flowing bally. Oh, it is. No, it is. This is not the typical Squid handle bias. Like the Swordfish is like the typical Squid handle bias thing. Same with like the Mako or the Madco, where the Hydro was like it's like they took a Tsunami and mixed it with a Kraken. That's the best way I could describe it. Yeah, they are undercutting themselves. Absolutely. They're making something that a lot of people liked better. A lot of people love the Nami's hot convex handles. It's true. It's not like they're not cannibalizing themselves. But I think there's a large majority of people who don't really care too much about the... What's the word I'm looking for? The ergonomics of their handles. They just want something that flips really good. Video isn't chat. What did you send me? I don't have any DMs or anything.
So tune is fine on this thing. No tap. But the play, there's no handle play like when you're trying to push it. But the handles are just not centered. Like one is higher than the other.
That's how my Nautilus was. That's exactly how my Nautilus was. The handles just didn't sit flush with each other, and then the tap came in. Which I'm not sure if that's a problem with the 5T. It could be. Is it tightened all the way? What's a 5T? It is Machine Wise's first ever Balisong. First ever? I think it's his first ever. First ever production, maybe? If you go to Will Hirsch actually did a video. Man, why is everything going bad? I have a clip channel that just says the end is coming, which is probably about Overwatch, to be honest. You got Linus stepping down. Oh, it's gonna be a sad night. If you go to Will Hirsch's channel, he's actually reviewed the 5T, and I think he still has the 5T. I tried it last Blade Show. but it is the predecessor to the Sliff T. The Sliff T is the slim version of the 50, hence the weird name. I feel like the 50 video is newer than I think it is, but at the same time, it's still really old. Okay, it's not this new. But it's also not this old. Where is it? Where's the 50 review? Me just ignoring the fact that there is a search bar that I can use. Oh, here it is. I literally looked at it. Yeah, Will has done... I don't have Firefox anymore, so I don't have ad blocker. Will has done a 50 review. If you want to know more about the 50, go watch this. I got a Sliff V2 thinking it would feel like my Prisma. Now I wish I just got a Seraph. Does it not feel like your Prisma? I have heard the Sliff T described as like a titanium Prisma. What's the reason they won't put knot on Zen pins? Was there something with the design? There was, but I'm forgetting what the actual design or what the actual limitation was. I think it was something to do with the fact that the Zen pins would have like physically snapped the G10 or the aluminum, because the aluminum is so much thinner than a normal handle would have been. There is a reason that they didn't put Zen pins in the Nautilus. There is a reason that they have to use Tang pins. I'm just forgetting exactly what the reason was. I think it was something to do with the fact that the handles couldn't handle, pardon the pun, Zen pins. Like, they just don't have the rigidity or the thickness to accommodate them. My Sliff T comes in tomorrow. I've been keeping my expectations low though. Hey, a lot of people praise the Sliff T. A lot of people seem to really love the Sliff T. So, you know, maybe you'll end up just like really, really fucking liking it. Maybe that'll be a thing that happens. How's the Kuno? The Kuno is amazing. We'll find out tomorrow. We'll see. I have never really fallen victim's a weird word to say. I've never really fallen into the hype train on the Sliff T. I'm more of a Prisma and Seraph enjoyer, but maybe it's really good, and who knows. What up, Jacob? How you doing? I wonder if Dalen would retune a 50. Wouldn't hurt to ask. Although it is on bearings, isn't it? So I don't know if you could, like, retune it. I thought the 50 was on bearings. Am I going crazy? There should be a hole filled right in the middle of the Kuno's blade. Oh. That's where I've seen this design before. The embargo. Not the embargo. What's the name of the emissary? Is it the emissary that Will has? The trainer emissary? I say seen this design before. Seen this blade profile. That's what I should say. I keep seeing people say Trident is better than Knot, but I'm questioning this. I don't know, man. I've never tried a Trident. I'll be trying one in like 2 weeks, so I have my flight booked down to Thai. The emissary. Thank you, Charlie. I will be going down to Blade Show not next Tuesday, in 2 Tuesdays from now. So I'll be heading down to Ty's on the 30th of May. The knot is something else. The knot is something else. Yeah, the emissary was a JK design knife. I'll be able to try. I'm going to be trying a lot of stuff when I go down to Ty. Ty has a Hydra. I think he's getting a marble. I don't know if it's going to be there by the time I get there, though. He has the Trident. He has the Sirius V3, the Orion, the Cygnus, the BB Firefly Zenpin edition. And in my collection, he gets to try the Kuno and the Cycloid V2. I think that's literally all that he had. Oh, and the edit, I guess. Hope you try a Swift T while you're at it. Maybe if they're at if Dalen has them at Blade Show, I'll try a Swift T. This thing Z-chokers really well, Remshi. I've been noticing all day that every time I go for a Z-choker, I just land it, even though I don't think I'm going to. Like, you know when you do a trick and you're like, oh, I messed that trick up. Sort of like when you throw a ball and as soon as it leaves your hand, you know that you threw it wrong. It's like that, but then I go to catch it and I just catch it perfectly. What up, Rain? How you doing? Should say what up again. I was watching Will's video on the Orca and trying to figure out all the JK drama. What JK drama? The stuff where JK got very mad at Will for saying things. People really defend JK still, and I think that's crazy. You can't get mad because a reviewer is honest about your product. It just screams alarm bells. And the fact that people like will rush to his aid and say that, oh, Will was being an ass. It's like, that's crazy. That's crazy. JK absolutely needs to take a PR class. Like let's have a fun little thought experiment. If I didn't like this thing, I was really worried. I was really nervous to open this thing because in my head I was thinking, if this is like the swordfish and I don't like it, I can't sugarcoat that. I can't pretend that I like it because that just isn't who I am. I have to be honest. That's why I make reviews. Honest reviews. No matter what goes on, I tell you my experience and what I think about something. So if I didn't like this, I would have had to tell you guys that, which would have sucked. But I don't think I would have expected Remshi to attack me for that. Which is essentially what JK did as far as I'm aware. So the fact that people are legitimately upset and defend JK still because he threw a hissy fit that someone didn't like his knife is insane. Now, of course, that thought experiment doesn't have to come to life because I actually genuinely just really like the Kuno. In case you couldn't tell by the fact that I've been flipping it absentmindedly this entire time. No, it's super different. Super different than everything right now. And you have brought me back to the Pinsless side. Because the swordfish, it's sort of like when you have a balisong that has a unique construction and it is a bad experience, it sort of sours the look of every other balisong that has a similar construction. For example, before I got a Nautilus, I had like a cheap G10 trainer from Amazon, and that had heavy handle bias, disgusting handle bias. And that made me think that the Nautilus was going to be disgustingly handle biased. And the Nautilus is very handle biased, but not that handle biased. And it was sort of the same thing with Pinsless. It was like, okay, or not Pinsless, I shouldn't say Pinsless. Same, let's say like on like material on like material. Because the Swordfish is so handle biased, and I just didn't like it that much. So I kind of thought maybe this would be similar, and thankfully it's not. So this has restored my faith in like on like. Which, it's interesting because Tay is also doing a like on like Pinsless Balisong, but I didn't really feel nervous about that. Maybe it's because I trust Tay, because Tay has pretty good Balisongs. I don't know. I'm just rambling at this point. Unwillingness to take criticism is the greatest failure you can have as a creator. Yeah, I mean, obviously you have to have it within reason. Like, I'm not going to look at the Blade Bias comments and look at someone who says, you suck at flipping, and then take that to heart. But when you have a respected reviewer talking about how maybe the cost of the Balisong that you're producing isn't really worth it in the eyes of a consumer, and then you get mad at that, it's like, I don't know, man. That's kind of weird. Yeah, it's not... You have to find the difference between criticism and mindless hate. Which is the reason that I have been so... How do I say? Abrasive lately? Because most of the time it's devolved from actual criticism just to being annoying for the sake of being annoying. But yeah, you gotta be able to take... Are you ever gonna need a Nautilus V2? Same exact thing as the Nautilus V1. So no. It feels exactly the same. So I didn't really enjoy the Nautilus enough to give the V2 a long-term chance. I tried a V2. Never gonna get one though. Anyway, yeah. Same dude, am I... Where'd you get Honk Flip Repeat? This is a Simple Stock hat. Simple Stock on Instagram. It was a limited run, though. I don't know if he sells this exact one again, but maybe give him a follow. Maybe he'll re-release it in the future. It seemed like they kind of squashed the beef. They did, yeah. I think they talked last Blade show. Again, I don't know the full specifics of the situation, but I think they talked last Blade show and they got it all out. Will said a few things that weren't exactly true. JK overreacted, whatever. They're back on good terms, but... I mean, Will has completely given up on the Monarch, and I don't really blame him for that. Was it the feel you never liked for the Not V2? Okay, so my original review is strange because in the review I say that it flips really, really good. And I believed that at the time, but as time went on and I spent a little more time with the Nautilus after that review, after I filmed that review, I should say, because I filmed it like 2 months before it actually came out. The Nautilus just didn't hit me, and it made me realize why I was so upset with the durability issues is because I didn't care to fix them. It wasn't a flipping experience that I cared to fix them with. Unlike the Nemesis, which the Nemesis came with the same issues as the Nautilus, tap, a little bit of blade rub, but I was willing to fix it because the Nemesis flips so good. The Nautilus just is too handle biased for me, for my preference. The Z-Chokers, I say in the original review, Z-Chokers feel automatic. I don't like that. I like to put a little bit of effort into Z-Chokers, because Z-Chokers just felt like they were phoning it in. So the Nautilus, like, as an experience, just didn't really wow me. And I think in the original review, I put that into the focus on its durability issues, which definitely needed to happen. But I think some of that should have been redirected towards my dislike of the flipping experience in and of itself. But whatever, you can't change the past. Who cares? So the Nautilus, just like as an experience, is not something that I would spend my money on. even with the V2. And the V2, they fixed a majority of the durability issues, but recently I've seen a few people complaining about blade rub and tap and all that stuff, so it's just not a Balisong I'm interested in anymore. Kraken Trainer better than the V2 not? I would say by a country mile. I'd say that the V2.5 was already better than the Kraken, or than the Nautilus, and now we have the 3, which is better than the 2.5. I would even say that I like the Squid Trainer more than the Nautilus, just because I prefer more neutral Balisongs. What up, DJ Eyeless Pyro Furry Man? Yeah, it seems like it's still an issue, Remshi. It's not as big of an issue because I don't see as many people complaining about it, but it is still something that is happening. Got my Serpent Striker V3 in my Antarctic. I'm so excited to get a new Bally tomorrow. You got them or they're coming tomorrow? I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. I don't know if that would work, Ted, would it? I'm gonna replace your kidneys with Hello Kitty plushies. That sounds awesome, actually. Pyro, you're the tip weight guy. I want to get the Kuno into your hands. You're the guy that's always complaining about tip weight. I want to get this into your hands to see what you think about this. You talk about what he's planning and doing with the Ano yet? We talked a little bit about it, but Rain, what I told you was not a for sure thing. Send it to me when I, like, have money. Pyro. If only there was... If only there was this strange little event in, like, oh, I don't know, like 2.5 weeks, of which we were both attending, where I could physically let you try the Balisong that I am currently talking about. That would be wild, wouldn't it? There isn't, just ship it to me when I get money. I wish there was an event like that. Wouldn't it be so cool if there was an event like that? They could call it like knife convention or something. Or like knife display. Because you like show off your knives. That'd be pretty cool. I'm working on a Bally that's spider themed, specifically not making something new, just another channel aluminum Bally that you could say spider knife. I think I'm just make something, like, obviously make something if you want to make it, but if you're not bringing anything new to the table, then I don't, like, the Balisong, the community is overwhelmed with channel aluminum Balisongs right now. You've got Blocks with his Forkton. You've got all the new stuff coming out from all these different makers. And it's like, I think we're getting a little sick of it. So if you're not bringing anything new to the table, I would ask you, like, why? But at the same time, if you want to make it, like, don't let me stop you. What do you think of that new Balisong flipping thing? What do you mean, what do I think of? I haven't seen the new Balisong flipping thing. Edge C. Yeah, Edge C. Actually, no. Let's not do Edge C. That sounds a little weird. Like, you don't have to do anything too crazy, shameful. But, like, if you're describing it as just another channel aluminum bally, I would step back and take a look at something you could do that would make it stand out a little more. Even if it's just something simple, like, it has a really cool design. You mentioned the spider knife. If you want to make a spider knife that's actually flippable, I mean, it could work. The meme, you could have the meme from Will's channel carry you through that. What the fuck is that? Is this private, Pyro?
Hey, what's up?
Is this private, or can I show this on stream? It's not private? Okay, cool. I mean, it's on YouTube. I just wanted to make sure you didn't send me, like, an unlisted video or something. What the fuck is this? Yeah, if there's anyone who I don't want coming after me, it's fucking Bally flipping for me leaking his stupid fucking new design. I only say stupid because I'm so annoyed of his fucking fans shoving these stupid balisongs down people's throats. What the fuck is this? Okay, I wish I could see the damn thing. I've been pausing, unpausing for about 30 seconds now, trying to just get a good angle of this thing. What's up with his crappy following and his hate? I mean, you answered your own question in your sentence. He's a trolly guy, and that means his community is going to be trolly and weird. Also, I feel like he has not gained subscribers in, like, 2 months. Am I crazy? Hasn't he been at 252 for a long time now? Okay, what the hell is this? I'm gonna lose my mind. My phone is just going off. And I know it's a stupid Snapchat group chat. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, here we go. There's a good angle. Pyro, I know that you're not like... someone who is selling this, but, like, can you sell me on this? Like, what's the draw here? Because people said that the Polaris was amazing because it had, like, the thing in the side of the blade, or the side of the handle. Like, what's the draw here? Is it, like, G10 in there? Is it... Comes with zippy scales pre-installed? Zippy scales. $88, 6061 channel aluminum G10 inlays. Should I destroy 5 $750 plus Grail Balisong knives by slamming them into concrete? That sounds a little targeted, Brandon. I don't think you wouldn't happen to be talking about anyone in the chat, would you? Or curb stomp a pineapple and then put the remains on a pizza. Definitely the second one, because pineapple pizza is mid as fuck and it does not deserve to be as controversial as it is. That's my hot take. None of you actually care that much about pineapple on pizza. It's the most mid thing in the world. Okay, I had to turn off notifications on my phone. I had a group chat that was just going off and it was driving me insane. You can expect a package in the mail? No, I already got a bunch of packages in the mail. I don't need any more. I'm not saying like it's bad. I am just saying for something that is so unbelievably controversial, I tried it and it was just kind of mid. Like, I don't really understand why it's the, like, life or death to some people. Because, like, it's mediocre. I understand if you like it. I understand if you don't like it. But, like, why is it such a huge debate, you know? I would get it again. I would eat it again. But I wouldn't actively seek it out. Polaris is like a 7 out of 10 knife on a good day, but it does have something interesting that separates it from every other trainer. Well, yeah, no, I get that. And I'm not talking, I know you made the case for it, Horse. I'm not talking about you when I say we get this shoved down our throat. I'm talking about his super fans who run around saying that they're the best Balisong in the world, 10 out of 10, nothing competes, you can not get anything better than this, and they shove it down everyone's throats, and anyone who doesn't agree is instantly a bad person, and like, I'm not, like, you legitimately have an argument, which I respect. Most people who follow him and like his stuff don't. So, that's what I mean when I say that. I just want to flip knife. No, yeah. I just, you've made the Polaris's case in the past. I know we've talked about it. So I just want to make sure you know I'm not targeting you when I say that. But this thing is going to get shoved down everyone's throats by his super fans, which, I'll be honest, it looks interesting. Which I can say a lot more than the Polaris. $88 channel aluminum with G10 inlays and an interesting looking blade. It looks like a toy. So does anything else, though. I mean, this is... It's very Cygnus-y, you know? It's got a Cygnus-y feel to it, but he's obviously going for like a budget Cygnus because everyone's calling the Cygnus the best thing ever. It's like, it's Cygnus-y. I do like the blade profile. I will say, I'm a huge fan of the straight back and then this little like dip here, and then it goes up into the actual tip. I've wanted to do that. I feel like it'd be good for flipping in public. I don't know. Anything with a black or a silver blade isn't going to be perfect for public flipping. But maybe. I don't know. I do like the blade profile. I'll give him that. I've wanted to make a Balisong with this blade profile. With like a straight back and then it goes in and then it continues. It looks really cool. These lines here, I don't really get it. But I really like this line because I've also wanted to do something like this with a Balisong that has like this like whole area down here. It's like separate. I'll give credit. I'm not gonna be a hater. I will give it the credit that it deserves. It looks interesting. What the hell is this name? You creating an operating system, bro? What, the Bionic OSI? iPhone doesn't want anything to do with you. And also Bionic OS sounds stupid. That's not an operating system that I'll use. I'll stick to Windows, thank you very much. But it doesn't look the worst. For $88 with G10 inlays, it looks like it has decent jimping. It's very Vulp-like jimping. Also, I really like the blue and green combo. I can't even lie. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. He's got the blade bias colors. He's halfway there. The idea of this project was to make something better than everything on Amazon for under $100. So we did. I don't know about that. I don't know if this is going to beat It makes me laugh whenever I see comments like that. I mean, it doesn't look the worst. Out of stock, of course it is. Unless it hasn't come out yet. What the hell are these color names? Bulan, Ringtao, Vice, and Tus. What? He didn't design the Polaris. It's some other guy named George. Okay. You can't even pronounce the names of the knives? What? Okay, so that kind of soft confirms that he's just like... He's just slapping his logo on some design that comes his way. Because the people will give him money for it. Which is really weird. I would never slap my name on something... Or I never slap my logo on something that I didn't have a hand in creating in some way. It just seems like wrong to do. This confirms what I said earlier in that lengthy Insta post to you. I believe so, yes. I'm having trouble remembering the specifics of the essay that you sent me. But, yeah. Slapping his name on some Chinese maker's knives. Yeah, I think that was pretty much confirmed at the beginning. A familiar face is calling it a Grail in the comments sections. I wonder who that could be. What more would you expect? Not much. At least this one looks okay. At least it's not a Polaris situation where he's charging $160 for something that doesn't look that interesting. Which, like, I know people like the Polaris, but I just can't get my... This is the first balisong that he's made that actually looks interesting, and I'm saying that as someone who doesn't really like balisong flipping whatsoever. So, Pyro, let me know how it is. Don't autoplay stuff when I click on your website, please. Pyro, let me know how it is. I'm never going to buy one. I can say that confidently. This guy is never getting my money nor my address, ever. But let me know how it is. I mean, that's half the reason that I don't care about the Polaris, is because in order to get, like, I would love to spend $20 and then make a video shitting on everyone who thinks that the glow mod is a good balisong. It would be the freest content that I could ever make. But then balisong flipping would have my address. And then if I make any video, like this stream, if he ever sees this stream and he's mad at me for saying something, oh, he sicks his 8-year-old fans on me and doxes me. Congratulations, my life is over. So, like, it's just not worth it, you know? It's just not worth it. Oh, Pyro, good job on your like blade bias style video. Get a proxy? I could, but I don't want to put that person in danger either. You know? I just don't trust him in any way, shape, or form. And I don't want any of his designs that badly. So what am I looking? Oh, right, Pyro. Good job on your blade bias style video, Pyro. It was pretty enjoyable. You're already way better at flipping and putting out content than he is. I appreciate that, but that will never change the fact that he has 55,000 times my audience, and most of them are young and impressionable and will do whatever he says. I pride myself on having an audience that probably wouldn't just blindly do whatever I say, that actually has like a brain behind them that can think, I don't think I want to do this just because someone I watch on YouTube told me to. But unfortunately, I don't think his audience has as much of the critical thinking skills, because there are people in his comment section saying, I appreciate how real and authentic you are in your videos. So, you know, there's also someone calling an $88 balisong a grail, which, like, sure, it can be your personal grail. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Especially when you're sponsored by the guy, but what do I know? I mean, Blade Bias. I shouldn't really look at Blade Bias lately because Blade Bias has been dead for like 2 weeks. But I'm coming back tomorrow. Don't worry. And we'll get back on that Blade Bias grind. But how often does Balisong flipping even upload nowadays? If you want as real as it's gonna get, Pyro, Blade Bias, and Den. Real and true. Oh, oh my gosh. I've never understood. Oh. I shouldn't have clicked on his channel. I shouldn't have clicked on his channel. Okay, so there was a video a few months ago that he made called AI. Anyone who thinks that AI is good is stupid. And in that video, he shows that he has about a second grader's comprehension of AI and technology in general. And now I go on his channel and I see this. Electric cars are objectively bad. I would absolutely love to hear his opinions on why that's true, because I can think of at least 5 or 6 different provable statistic facts that say he is wrong. You agree though? You shouldn't. Because at the end of the day, the electric versus gas debate is a matter of opinion. If you think that electric cars are bad because you like gas engines, fair enough. But electric cars are objectively better than gas cars in some tests and in some areas. Not in all areas. I'm not saying they're overall better. But you have objective upgrades from gas engines. And it's not arguable because it's provable and it's measurable. You know? So to say that they are objectively bad is insane. Yeah, we're talking objective, which I don't want to click on the fucking video. We're talking objective. You're taking the bait right now? I will happily take the bait, honestly, because his AI video made me so mad. And I know that this video is going to make me mad because he's just spouting words that all of his community is going to agree with because they don't know what they're talking about just as little as he does. It also is kind of misleading. I'm not talking about the electric I'm not talking about the benefits, the environmental benefits. I'm talking about objective performance increases, the higher torque, the more instant feel of acceleration when you step on the gas. Things that like people can legitimately measure as they are better. I'm not someone who white knights electric cars because they're going to save the environment. No. I white knight them because they are legitimately fun to drive. They're insanely fun to drive. When you have a 4-door family SUV that has the acceleration of some sports cars, it's like, yeah, Yeah, I'm kind of into that. I'm sorry. And sure, you can make your straight line argument all you want, but I'm only ever going to drive it on a public road. So, like, sorry. Now you're losing me again? Okay. Get a nerd. Again, like, yeah, there's the, oh, you can only go in a straight line. I'm going to be driving on a public road, bro. I don't know what you want. I'm not going to be tracking the thing. I'm going to be going straight down the freeway when 0 to 60 is kind of the only thing that matters. And you're a track guy, so I understand why you like gas cars better. But he had, all I could think of was getting that color anode onto a Bally. Dude, Miami Blue from Porsche. It's nice. It's nice. If we could get Miami Blue on a Balisong, that would look so good. Electric cars keep blowing up. Yes, I'll give it to you that they're more susceptible to meeting their fiery demises when they get into crashes. But you also, like, gas cars are just as explosive. They just have had more time to cook, you know? Like, you're walking or you're driving around with a tank full of combustible fuel that will explode the second a flame touches it. We've just had a lot more time to develop the gas tank, you know? So we just need the same amount of time to develop the batteries. Also, yeah, Remshi, that's true. EVs just get coverage because it gets clicks. It's, you can't get a track time at the Nuremberg because they keep blowing up. Well, I don't know anything about that, but I'll take your word for it. I trust you. But yeah, it's definitely a oh, what's the name of the effect that I'm looking for? It's a bias. Oh, psych. My psych brain is failing me. Not recency bias. Availability. Is it availability bias? Availability heuristic. Yeah, the availability heuristic. Which basically just, we can think of more electric car fires than we can gas fires. And that's because the media covers the electric car fires more than gas car fires, because gas car fires, it's kind of like plane crashes versus car crashes. If you think what's less safe, you're going to say plane crashes because you think of plane crashes more often than car crashes, when in reality, car crashes happen more every day. They're just not reported on because people are used to them and no one cares. So yeah, anyway. Have a good one, Valky. Sleep well. Also, I'm going to take the bait on these two ones. I don't think this guy has any room to be judging doubles Balisong flippers. And also, $1 trillion company is desperate for money? What even is that? You're a Balisong channel. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Who fucking cares? I'm not coming to your channel to listen to your based take on capitalism. I don't care. Yeah, I get annoyed by the stuff he talks about, for sure. And am I taking the bait? Sure. Sure, I am. He makes those claims to get those exact responses. I get that. But, like, still. Is your name Camaro because of the car? It is. So my name is a remnant of when I was 10 years old and liked Bumblebee from Transformers. And I named myself Camaro. Nowadays, you couldn't catch me dead buying a Camaro. I would much rather buy something that's made in Asia, because they're just more reliable and they're just better for the price and all that stuff. But I've never had the heart to change my name because it's kind of become attached to who I am. Like, I respond to Cam just as easily as I respond to my real name, Ethan. So don't say that Kia does exist. Okay, the outlier. You can't just take the outlier and say you can't say that. I can say that because Toyota and Honda exist. Hyundai is good. Hyundai is a good car company. Anyway, this is not something that's up for debate. This is just my personal opinion. I would much rather spend my money on a car that is made by Honda or Toyota than something that's made in America. Hyundai is good? Oh no. I don't know where you guys are getting the Hyundai hate from. Oil burners? Maybe there's some corporate controversy that I don't know about, but they're making the best EVs out there currently. And their normal cars are pretty damn... My parents just got a Hyundai, and it's like pretty good. Pretty good. I'll give it to them. You and EVs? Yeah, I like EVs better than gas motors. Is that it? I'm surprised that's a secret. Pyro, I'm going to ask you a simple question, and I only want a yes or no. I'm not going to continue into it. I just want a yes or no. Okay? We're not going to continue further into it. We're not going to talk about it more. Just yes or no. Have you ever driven an EV? You have. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Yoda and Honda on top. Oh no, I totally agree. But Hyundai's not doing too bad, especially compared to Ford and Chevy. Like, America makes cars for profit. Specifically, like, Japanese-made cars are made really well because the people over there actually give a shit. Or at least they appear to give a shit. So I would 10 times to 1 drive a Honda or a Toyota off the lot before I drive a Chevy or a Ford off the lot. And I'm named Camaro EE. You wouldn't catch me dead in a Camaro. Unless it was an older one, because they're cool. But, like, newer ones, no shot. I would never spend my money on one. They're cool, their performance, whatever. Talk to me in 10,000 miles when the thing breaks down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Both Toyota and Honda don't make EVs yet because they're waiting to perfect the technology. They care. Let's take the Japanese makers, Honda and Toyota, for example. They care so much about making a good product, and EVs aren't tried and tested enough for them to make a quality and reliable product. If you look at Lexus is luxury Toyota. Lexus just put out their first EV Lexus SUV, and the thing kind of sucks. Like, it has specs from like 2 or 3 years ago in terms of EVs, but it's because they've used that tech for longer and they're more comfortable with making a more reliable thing. I wouldn't buy one of their new EVs because, like I said, they're 2 or 3 years behind, but they're taking the time to make sure they can build it right rather than push it out the door and make a profit. And I know this to be a fact because someone in my family works closely with, like, in the car industry and sees firsthand the difference between someone working on a car in America and someone working on a car in a foreign country like Japan. You see them. Like, there's a noticeable difference in their ideologies and the parts that they order and all that stuff. The passion they had making those cars is beautiful. I absolutely agree. I'm not even that big of a car guy. I mean, you know that from the fact that I like EVs better, but, like, it's beautiful even as someone who doesn't really like cars. Have you ever driven a manual car? I have, but I'm sort of cheating. The only manual car I've ever driven is a 1970s Volkswagen Bug. So, like, I've driven manual. I can drive manual. but I've never driven like an up-to-date, powerful manual car. Depends on if you're wanting a truck or car. Yeah, no, that's true. They're trucks. If you want a truck, I could see going Ford Chevy, but I don't want a truck, so. Have you seen the new Balisong flipping trainer? You got here like 15 minutes too late because I just got done talking about that thing. If you scroll back in the stream like 15, 20 minutes, you can see us talking about it. Also, someone asked earlier, speaking of Balisong flipping, someone asked, he said, no, he didn't say AI is good. He said AI is bad and stupid, and anyone who thinks that AI is cool is a stupid, gullible idiot. Which, like, if you understand anything about AI, you know how stupid that is. You know how stupid of a take that is. You don't even have to understand AI at all. Yeah, here's the title. I'll quote it. AI is just an excuse for dumb people to feel smart. And I've watched the whole thing. You can see the progress bar here. He just goes into how AI is dumb and stupid, and anyone who likes AI is stupid and gullible. And it's like, bro, are you dumb? I don't think you have to have a computer science degree to see how radically AI is going to change most people's lives eventually. I don't think you need a college degree to understand that. What'd you think of the AI created TikTok video I sent you? I had seen it elsewhere. It's a very fascinating video. It is a fascinating video. I just think it's a bit fear-mongery. Like, I personally don't agree in the fact that AI is going to change entertainment, at least not right now, just because it's too robotic in its approach. It's going to be like AI, like people are like, oh, AI is going to replace like writers and all that, and like eventually maybe, sure, but right now it's not in a place where it can create like an emotional story that's coherent and makes sense, or can write jokes that are legitimately funny, you know? Like, look at the AI Seinfeld that got canceled a few months ago because it said a transphobic joke. Like, outside of like that, it wasn't, people were only laughing at it because it was like so random and weird, you know? I want to save up for a new car, but I keep wanting to get balisongs. What should I do? Save up for the car, bro. Save up for the car. Can't wait till people start getting arrested for videos of them doing stuff they never did. Now that's the scary part, and that's a part that I don't really know where it goes, because I've definitely advocated for the danger of that before to like my friends. We're not there yet. We're certainly still in a place, thankfully, where you can still tell when something is faked via AI. But the day is fast approaching where we won't be able to. And I don't know if that means that video evidence is no longer going to be admissible in court, or maybe it will and people will get falsely imprisoned for things that they didn't do. It's like, I don't know. It's dangerous. Ryder Flip says Squid sucks. Ryder Flips can say whatever the hell he wants. But yeah, Jordy, save up for a car. You will not be regretting it when you're getting behind the wheel, being able to drive wherever you want, whenever you want. Balisongs are cool. Driving alone at night, listening to some good songs is way better. I have to say it. Unfortunately, though, that's not like an actual hobby, so balisongs will do for now for me. I'm going to Blade East. What about you? I'm going to Blade East. I'll be there. You guys think anything crazy is going to happen at Blade Show? I'm sort of saying this because if nothing crazy ever happens, no one's going to remember this. But if something crazy does happen, people are going to go back and be like, whoa, he predicted the future. So it's like a win-win, you know? No, but legitimately, you guys think anything crazy is going to happen to Blade East? Because, like, I have a feeling that something is. There has been so much drama between so many different creators this year and so many different people this year that I feel like it's almost impossible that something crazy isn't going to happen. Should I get a Knot or a Kraken V3? I prefer the Kraken V3, but that's going to vary wildly on what your preferences are. I don't think you can go wrong with the Kraken V3, but if the Knot matches your preferences, you might like the Knot a little better, you know? Can we have drama for Blade Show? No. No, let's not have drama for Blade Show, Pyro. I want an excuse to actually talk to you, not to avoid you the whole show. I mean, you're already not going to talk to me because I prefer EVs, so... We gotta work with what we can do. And because I've called you a furry 6,000 times, which, like, is true, but, you know. I'm excited to meet everyone. I'm just worried about... It didn't really happen last year. But just, like... That'll be fine. Feel like if you get a Knot, you'll inevitably get a Kraken down the road anyways. Maybe? I don't think it's inevitable. It's probably highly likely, but... Okay, internet, you good? You good, little bro? The Knot is the widely available trainer I'd recommend if money was no object. I think... How long ago did you get into the community? Because I think at this point, there's a lot of other stuff that people would recommend over the Knot if money was no object. You doing Ballycomp also? Oh, nice. Well, I wish you the best of luck. And since I know the question's coming, no, I'm not doing Ballycomp. I can't perform... I can't even flip that well to begin with, but I certainly couldn't in front of a large crowd like that. Pretty light, nice and super quiet. The handles being lengthier made learning a lot of tricks way easier. It was something about the Knot that was special to learn with. Fair. I just, like I said, I think there's better learning tools out there now. Like the Squid Trainer V4, now that it's on bushing, is going to be pretty good. The Antarctic's really good. The Arctic, I think, is a really good learning tool because it's got... it doesn't have the grip, but it has the handle bias. You got things like the Kraken Trainer V3 now. The Prisma especially. And I mean, the Prisma's not the greatest, but maybe the V2 will be a little better for beginners. Really great to learn with. I see it. I see it. If you don't want to have any, like... If money's no object, I totally understand why you would say that. I think the Knot does get outclassed by a few other cheaper options for beginners. How did you and Ty meet? Ty used to live next to my aunt's house. So we have baby pictures together. I have known Ty since I was literally not even old enough to be conscious. If any drama at Blade happens, it'll probably because of the Johnny Pass situation. That is basically exactly what I was thinking when I asked that question, Ted, because that's where my head's at as well. When the Prisma exists, it's hard to justify. I don't know about that because the Prisma and Naught are so different. They serve vastly different audiences. The Naught is very handle biased. The Prisma is like almost blade biased. But when something like maybe the Antarctic or the Arctic exists, or now like the Trident or the G10 Marcolo Comet, yeah. What happened with him? I don't even want to get into it because it was a lot of drama that people are over by this point, but it basically, long and short, transphobia stuff. There's no actual police or security at Blade. I guarantee there is. They're just not in they're not in marked outfits. Also, I saw security at Blade. But I guarantee you they're like undercover. Live Krakens most likely would be sold out by the second day. I'm trying to remember what East was, because you're going to West. There's a higher chance, since less people go to West, that you'll be able to get a Kraken on the second or third day. But I think Krakens lasted the whole weekend last time. Something of Squids lasted the whole weekend at East last time. I'm just trying to remember what it was. It was either Krakens or it was Tritons. Yeah, I don't actually recommend the Prisma to beginners because the blade bias is just weird enough that it can make learning really difficult. And Brandon goes into that a lot in his Prisma review, which I think perfectly encapsulates how I feel about the Prisma. How many days is Blade West? I'm not sure. I'm sure you could find that on their website. Oh yeah, Ted, you've been to you've been to Blade West. You could probably answer the Blade West questions. When I got my Prisma, it made my other Ballies feel horrible tolerance-wise. Machine-wise is unmatched in the tolerance game. I will say that. At school today, me and my school watched Super Mario Bros. And it sucked. I'm in 6th grade. Thanks for telling us. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you didn't enjoy the movie. Wholesome commenter. Yeah. Blade West is still cool, but it's just not anywhere near Blade East. Like, the other two Blade shows are still very much so worth going to, but the full experience is Blade East, because you get the biggest show, most makers, the most of the community shows up, most of the figureheads show up. You've got Will, you've got some of the older people, like Captain America, I think, was there. Obviously, like, the makers, Lucas, Machine-Wise, etc. So yeah, Blade East is definitely the full experience. Blade West, I meant Blade Texas. Same thing applies. Why do I keep hearing about Blade East being huge and West not so much? Because that's what it is. Blade West is smaller. It's a smaller show overall, and also less of the Balisong community shows up to it because more people live on the East Coast or want to make it to the East Coast, or more people will put effort to go to East because East is bigger than people will put in effort to go to West because West is smaller. Texas and West are best for people who want to get the knife they're trying to get, for sure. But if you're looking for the community experience, then East is definitely the one that you want to try and go for. Hope y'all make it there again. I'll probably be there again. Especially since I'll have a lot more money under my belt next year. So if I'm able to make it this year, I'll definitely be able to make it next year. East is the people experience. East is definitely like the definitive Blade show. Because you can, here's the thing, Blade show, like you could get the knife that you want to get. But then at the end of the day, that's all you're doing. That's 2 hours maybe that you spend at Blade show. Whereas at East, you can get the knife that you want. I got a Kraken in the first half an hour. And then I spent the rest of the weekend hanging out with people, talking to people, filming stuff, interviewing people, going to Will's place and talking there. Hanging out with Grant and Dalen, going to the overpass that Will shot some of his videos on. Like, talking to people in groups, sitting on benches, flipping with people, trying out like prototypes and homemade stuff and all the stuff. Like, it's awesome. It's 3 days straight of just a fever dream. Like, I couldn't even tell you what happened. I mean, I could tell you what happened last year, but like, my brain is so scrambled during Blade Show. It's a fever dream, but in the best way possible. I love it. Granted, it was my first convention, so that's probably why. Probably why it was so crazy for me, but, you know. Need to finish my abomination in time for Blade? Seriously? Your abomination? What is that? Best part of Blade Show, sitting on a bench. Unironically, Bimby. Bimby, were you there last year? Are you going this year? Because I don't think... I feel like I would remember sitting and hanging out with Bimby. There's a few faces I remember from last Blade Show. Never went, I can't this year. Okay, I would have felt really bad if you said you were going. I wish you could make it, because, like, sitting on a bench is peak. You go down, you sit on a bench, and then people come over and they start talking to you, and then you form a circle, and it's like, holy shit, I got this whole, like, group now. And then you all start talking to each other, and you start flipping, you start trying each other's collection, and then you go back and forth and talking about stuff, and then you make new friends, and then you follow each other on Instagram, and then it's an awesome time. You might like this Anno, by the way. I didn't know Blocks had one of these. Now that... Blocks. This makes me so mad. This makes me so mad. I'm going to show you guys a really freaking cool Kuno. Oh, he's the first pass around. So did he mod it? Did you have him mod it for the rest of the pass around? Look at that. This is what I'm talking about when I say we can do cool stuff with the Kuno. Now, I wish you could see it, because unfortunately his idea of showing off an Anno is flipping the thing all over the place, which pisses me off. Did you already talk about glider knot scales? We talked about him yesterday. I don't really have too much to say about him, other than it's cool that they came out after all this time. He requested to mod it, and all the other pass round participants will get it like this. Look at that. That looks amazing. But this is my pet peeve. I love when people in the Balisong community go, "Hey, check out this new Anno that I check out the new Anno that I got on my Balisong. Look at the new, like, isn't the blade, like, doesn't the blade on this thing look so cool? It looks so cool. Like, doesn't it look so cool? You want to show me something? Stop flipping the damn thing. Please. I want to see what you're showing me." Now that that's gone, I'm going to look at his story because he apparently posted pictures of it. Oh, he got the gold one. The one with the gold screws. Okay. I've been thinking about that so much lately while surfing Instagram. It's my new pet peeve because before it was people who didn't frame their clips correctly and you couldn't see what they were doing. Now it's people who go, "Hey, look at this blade," and then they flip the whole time. Like, I don't want to, you want to show me the blade, stop flipping it. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little impassioned right now. He didn't post the best pictures, but we got pictures. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, the blade, it's basically, it's like a titanium swordfish, essentially. Fully titanium blade, fully titanium handles. That's why I want to get it into your hands, Pyro, because people say that it doesn't look like it has tip weight. I think it has a pretty good amount of tip weight, but I know you're the tip weight guy, so. Fortnite child Bryson says hi. Hi, Bryson. Doesn't look like it has any. It fans pretty well. Again, like, I'm not the tip weight guy. I can sort of understand tip weight, but I don't think I can understand it as much as you do. So I'm interested to see what you think of it, but it actually fans surprisingly well. You're just autistic. I wish we could see the animal a little better because the video shows it off way more, but like, listen. Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's very good. Can I say something controversial? Oh, this is so cool. I talked to Simple Stock, and he does custom work. So I think I'm gonna get a custom sweatshirt from him with Marty and Dex on it. Okay, let me say something controversial. Once I frame this correctly. No, not custom sweaters. That's different. That's different. Okay. I know you're all going to hate me for this. I'm going to say my piece. Oil slick ano is not the worst thing in the world. I know. It's crazy to say. I know how much people hate oil slick, but I think it looks kind of cool. That's my piece. And this ano only proves my point. Because this blade looks legitimately incredible. And then the green handles. It looks, this is art. I think that's the first time I've ever said that about something that Block's made. Legitimately. But this is art. That looks amazing. That looks amazing. Holy shit. Credit where credit is due. Blocks did amazing on that Kuno. Holy cow. Personally can't agree with you like on any other knife, but this one looks all right. I'm not even just saying here. I'm saying like those Amazon Ballies that have like the oil slick ano. I don't mind them. I think it can look good. I agree with you guys that it can look bad and it can look cheap and it can look terrible. But for the most part, I kind of like it. I like the look of like the oil leaking out of someone's car on the driveway and you get like the rainbow. I like the look of that. It's kind of cool. No, Blocks crushed it. Cause what is this? What is this? Green into blue, into purple, into pink, into red, into orange, into yellow. That's a really tough ano to pull off. Like, I wish we had a... Oh, here, I mean, I guess this is an okay picture. Shout out Ty over here. Bye DJ Eyeless. Bye Eyeless Pyro. I hope you get your eyes back soon someday. And I hope your DJ set goes well. Are you gonna be a bite handle? Are you gonna be a DJ at bite handle? I hope you get your eyes back before you're a DJ at bite handle. Have a good night. Okay, so yeah, we got like green to teal to blue to purple to red. I mean, you can kind of see like exactly where it changes. To purple to red to orange to gold. And then combine that with the green and gold and the handles. Oh, they're different. Oh, they're green on one side, blue on the other. I don't know how I feel about that, but that's a cool idea, I guess. I kind of wish it was like green on one side, blue on the other, but like I can appreciate... I can't really see the difference in them, to be honest, but... Where'd the video go? Oh, it was a post. That's right. It wasn't on a story. Am I crazy? The handles don't look any different. They're very obviously one side is blue, one side is green, but like this should be blue, this should be green. I'm not seeing the difference, which is fine. Like, I think they look good either way, but... It's partially because all the surface area in the blade really makes the gradient pop. Yeah, for sure. I wasn't saying you can see where that ends as a bad thing. I was just saying you could, so you could see all the different colors that they used. It's such a subtle difference, you can only see it from the bottoms. Probably. It just surprises me that it is so apparent on the bottoms. Like, you look at this and you think, oh, they're the same color. And then you look at the story and you're like, whoa. That is very obviously not the same color. Although I guess I'm more comparing them on the same handles. If you look at them between each other, I guess they're fairly similar. So yeah. It's a very cool Ano. Holy cow. I'm going to send this to Ty. That looks insane. Whoever wins the lotto for this thing is one lucky dude. Because that's really cool. The oil slick blade. God, I want to steal oil slick blade, but I feel like that would just be unoriginal. Wow, that looks amazing. That looks really good. That looks really good. Shameful, are you getting this exact one, or are you getting a different one? Yes, I did see BA Bally's. We're getting that exact one. Congratulations, dude. I did see BA Bally's. I just wish it's really nice. I like the minimalism of it. I was waiting to see someone do something really cool with the blade, which is why I'm praising Blocks so much, because that fade looks really nice. This is really cool, though. Someone put an idea in my head to do a gold to green fade and then do teal handles, which we'll see. I'm going to do a Photoshop session on a stream later sometime, probably later this summer. And then we'll design it together, kind of like we did with the Nemesis. Split the pass run into California and not... Oh, that makes sense. Are there that many people in California? I mean, I know why you split them, because the California laws, but like, were there that many people in California to warrant doing that? Boom, 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 boom. Almost half the pass round is California? Wow. Your Kuno isn't a pass round, it's yours, right? Yeah, that's mine. Which is crazy. It's crazy that Remshi chose me, of all people, to keep a prototype, but like, it's mine. Which is crazy. Thank you, Remshi. Thank you again. Yeah, this is a gift from me to you. I was looking through our DM history to make sure I had that right. I'm just glad you like it. Oh, it's actually. What does it take out of your top 5? So that's a good question. I haven't figured it out yet. Because my previous top 5 trainers, we're talking about trainers specifically here. I'll do top 5. I'll talk about top 5 entirely, probably in the actual, like, I spend a week with video that I do on Blade Bias next week. Top 5 trainers, it is in my top 5. In fact, it probably is in my top 3. I'm not sure if it beats out my Nemesis. I think my Nemesis is still my favorite trainer in my collection currently. But I think I also would put it above the Prisma. I don't know. I'm going to have to spend time. Like, this is my first day with it. I'm going to have to spend time, like, A-B flipping and trying everything and all that. I think right now, after today of flipping it, it goes in position 2 for my top 3 trainers. I think. So it pushes the Prisma down, and it pushes the Edit Light out of that top 3. Actually, what was in my 3rd position? It was either the Edit Light or the Arctic. One of the two. Quick top 5 make for a great YouTube short. Maybe, but probably not. It's not a very far-reaching thing. It's not a very, like, widely appealing thing for me to talk about my top 5 in a relatively niche hobby. Maybe. It's not a bad idea. Maybe I would try it sometime. But I think Will is doing the best Balisong shorts right now with the games that he and Brandon play. Oh, what Balisong is this just based on the sound? Like, that has an appeal that's wider than the Balisong community. My top 5 doesn't have an appeal wider than the Balisong community. And if you're going to make a short, you should make it as widely approachable as possible. Because shorts are widespread. YouTube blasts them into anyone that has a homepage. Seeing the Squid sponsors with Madco is making me jealous. Where's mine? Shout out Ty. I'm gonna go see you guys. Have a good one, Flaps. Sleep well, sleep well. Are there people still in the Discord? Oh, I missed the Discord party. That's so sad. I was gonna actually join that when I got off stream. Edit syndrome. It makes plastic feel light and metal feel heavy. It's not a bad word for it, actually. How do you get sponsored? Squid just like... I don't know. Squid just likes what you do enough. Thoughts on the Nami? Really, really good. Really, really good. A work of art. Very, very good. But I don't know if I would ever buy one. Especially now that I have this. I'm going to be honest. Now that I have this, I don't know if I would buy a Nami. Someone asked that in Lucas's live stream and he said, get good. Yeah, Squid sponsors crazy flippers that they can use in promotional stuff, I feel like. There's not really... Like, Will and Brandon aren't even sponsored by Squid. I mean, they have, like, the affiliate code, but I don't think that's a sponsorship because they haven't gotten a Mako. So, I don't think making good videos is good enough in Squid's book. Beyond flattered. It's so okay, let me clarify that. It's not that I think it replaces the Nami. It's just that the handles are very Nami-esque to the point where the flipping experience is close enough. When you're spending $750 on a Nami, you want nothing in your Balisong collection to feel anything like that. You want it to be completely unique. And now that I have this, I'm going to have to confirm this when I go to Blade Show and try a Nami again. But I don't think a Nami would be completely unique anymore in my collection. I agree, Ted. You should get a say in some of the pass arounds because you pass around so many of your stuff. You're thinking too hard about shorts. A cool looking thumbnail, even though they aren't thumbnails, and a properly capitalized sentence go a long way. I mean, yeah, some of the highest viewed YouTube shorts are things that I would never even consider that a human would make. So you're right about that. I just like, we're talking about a media format where most people, you kind of do have to overthink shorts because so many people have such short attention spans, pardon the pun, that they'll just scroll by anything they don't understand. And a Balisong top 5, I feel like, is the quickest scroll past that you could have on something like YouTube Shorts. Is it fuck clones or yes on clones? It is do whatever you want with your money. I don't care on clones. Feels odd being like, hey, can I try your Bally? Ted, I would legitimately, like, once I got done evaluating this thing, I would send it to you if you wanted. It's the least I could do for all the stuff you've sent me. If you want to try a Kuno, I could send you mine for a little bit. Assuming you're not going to Blade Show. Sounds crispier than it did in the beginning. It doesn't? It sounds a little bouncier, but honestly, it just kind of sounds drier to me. I think I can hear the lube wearing off. If I lubed it, it would probably sound insane. Actually, it does sound a lot bouncier than it did before. That's crazy. Because it had perfect swing when I got it. Perfect swing and a really good sound, so... I'll let you know after Blade. I should have the TI Kraken for you to try then too. I forgot you were getting the Titanium Kraken. But yeah, let me know. If you want to try it, it's, like I said, it's the least I can do for letting me try so much of your stuff. What makes your lube different than my slide lube for trombone? That's a phenomenal question, James, and I do not understand the chemistry of lubricant enough to answer that. But what I can tell you is that the lube that I use has a silicone, I believe it's silicone additive in it, which stays behind even after the lube dries. And doesn't exactly make it lube, like feel lubed longer. It just makes it move a bit smoother for much longer. You get a smoother feeling action for longer because it has a little bit of that silicone additive. Can I use engine oil as Bally Lube? I wouldn't. I really wouldn't. Isn't that something that would work well for trombone too? Probably, yeah. Carbon Honey gives you more control of the slide, but tends to gunk up after performing 2 songs. Have you put Carbon Honey in a trombone? Because that comment sounds very much so like you have experience with this. I mean, like, theoretically, you could put Carbon Honey in a trombone. And also, Horace, if you did you use thick? You not put petroleum in something that you put your mouth on? It's not, no. The lube is far away from something you put your mouth on. No, there's not actual honey. It is a good point, Remshi. It is petroleum based. You probably don't want to put that on your balisong or on your trombone. But also the lube doesn't go anywhere near your mouth. It's a slide. So, I don't know. You could do super lube. I think that there is a reason that trombone lube is different, though. Or trombone oil, I should say, is different than the stuff that I put in my balisongs. Additive is PTFE. The oil's usually silicone based. Let me see. It's not silicone, you're right. It's graphene. Petroleum jelly is also recommended for trombone. Yeah, it's graphene, not silicone. That's my bad. I was thinking of silicone-based lube that other people use. But yeah. Graphene additive. The guy I got the 5T from says it uses washers, bushings, and bearings. I thought the 5T was just on bearings. I could be wrong. Try to Calico, low-key the best balisong above a lot of metal ones. Hey, to each their own, man. Best first live blade, Kraken. The Medusa is amazing, but I would never suggest someone get a $500 balisong as their first live blade, especially one as sharp as the Medusa is. You can get an unsharp Medusa. You can. I forgot about that. That's a good point. But still, I wouldn't recommend someone spend $500 in their first live blade. Maybe that's just me. But, like, I feel like you should know that you want to flip a live blade before you spend that much money on one. If you want to, though, the Deuce is great. The Deusa, the Pusa, they're all great. But yeah. They recommend petroleum jelly. Is that any different than petroleum-based oil? I mean, if you're putting petroleum jelly on the trombone, why couldn't you put petroleum-based oil on the trombone? The Italian maker that's doing the pass around. Cerrone? Yeah, Cerrone. Oh, you're thinking of Cerrone. Why is Grant the only knife maker selling unsharpened blades? That's a great question. That's a great question. There is someone else doing it. It might be Static. Someone else. I know someone else sells unsharpened stuff. I just can't remember who it is. But yeah, it's a great, like, someone in chat said it. Who said it? If anything, we're taking away... Who said that? If anything, yeah, we're removing a step in the process from them. MC? It might be MC. It might be Static. But yeah, unsharpened knife, it's kind of the way to go. If you're looking for, like, a live blade, but, like, not a live blade, just get an unsharpened one. And then you can sharpen it down the road. It's not like the Wave where you have to spend a lot to sharpen it. It's like you just sharpen it like normal. Yamaha slide oil is stearin acid, oleic acid, plamidic acid, ethylene glycol, silicone oil, anti-corrosion reagent, and water. I don't know. I took chemistry. I'm not a chemist. I don't know what any of that means. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hasn't someone eaten carbon honey before though? Or am I thinking of Canto? I think someone's definitely eaten Canto. Has someone eaten carbon honey? It's crazy that I have to ask that question, but I feel like I do. I hope no one's eaten carbon honey, but I feel like I've seen someone do it. I've seen someone eat Super Lube. I've seen someone eat Canto. Someone has probably eaten carbon honey. Even though it says do not consume, contains graphene and petroleum products, it would probably be very bad. I tried carbon honey once. See? I knew someone did it. My friend just texted me, if chlamydia wasn't a thing already, it would be a beautiful name. Is it bad that I understand what he means? Is it bad that I like sort of, like, he got a line, but like he got the spirit? I understand what they mean. They're right. Yeah, no, they are. Let him cook. Kitchen is open. Gordon Rammus is ready to taste your dish. It's a wild thing to just be randomly messaged, but like that's not even that wrong. It's kind of a pleasant sounding name. Like if it wasn't associated with an STD, but I feel like I missed a message. I love how live blades look, but I don't want to focus so much when flipping. So yeah, you could get something like the Hydra from Nabali's, or you could get an unsharpened Medusa. Or you could get a live blade and then unsharpen it yourself, like Pyro did with his Nami. Chlamydia pass around. Who's signing up? That's terrible, because that is not as simple as just dropping something in the mailbox and sending it off to someone else. There's a lot more involved to pass that along, you know? Gotta catch them all. My body is ready. Ayo, phrasing. Phrasing indeed. You'd have to make it regional. Yeah, you would. They banned the word cook because so many people couldn't cook. What? They banned the word cook because no one had any good takes? That sounds like such a weird thing. What's the context? Wait. Oh, thank God. Okay. I thought I was missing my favorite Valorant team playing, but I don't think they play for another, like, 2 weeks or something like that. People kept using the words "don't let him cook" so often that the mods got tired of it. That's crazy. Those mods are off their fucking rocker. Can we talk about the bull that Blizzard just pulled? I am so ready to rant. I'm going to make a Blade Bias about it. I'm so upset. And I know this is hypocritical because I just talked about Balisong flipping, talking about things that are outside of his wheelhouse. But damn it, I'm an Overwatch fan. I'm going to make a video complaining about the Overwatch drama if I want to. Because it is horrendously bad. Oh, if you wanna start, I could rant about the shit that Blizzard just pulled for an hour straight. I'm sure no one wants to listen to it, but we could talk about it a little. Which team? It was Moist Moguls. I'm a Ludwig fan, so like, of course, I'm biased in that situation. But Moist Moguls have been legitimately killing it. Like, they're undefeated in Split 2 right now, which is crazy. Save it for the video? I don't want to, because listen, if I save it for the video, then there's no discussion, because no one's going to watch that video. And, like, I understand that. But at least here, I have people who will talk back, you know? Charlie and Ludwig are pretty likable combo. The team is killing it. Yeah, no, I agree. I feel bad. The thing in Valorant that I'm more involved in challengers than I am in the higher ranked with like Sen and all them. I feel bad for Toast. Disguised Toast. I feel like he isn't really meant to be in esports. And I'm not just saying that because his team is 0-5 right now. I just feel like someone who got popular because he was good at Among Us doesn't really have a place making an esports team. Maybe I'm off base. But like at least Lud has roots in the Smash Bros scene, so he has some esports experience. Charlie's been running a successful esports organization for how long? Like a year and a half now? He put the team together through open tryouts, if I remember correctly, whereas Moist just picked up the best FA team. Okay, I didn't know that. That's good to know. But yeah, poor guy's going through it. I feel for him. I feel for his team. But I think he needs to make a change, because something's going wrong. I saw his org tweeted the other day. He was like, the first team to not dramatically change their roster after a loss. And I was like, but maybe you should make some sort of change. Like, you know, like, again, run your team however you want. I hope you guys do better, but like, you're 0-5. Maybe you should make some change? A little change? Have a good one, Jarhu. Ludwig is like the rice of YouTube or like the cheese of YouTube. Bro's good all around. I agree. Minus Exalt plus Yay plus Exalt minus Steel plus Nerve. Have they? I know they picked up Yay, which is insane. And I'm going to be honest, the fact that Yay didn't turn that boat around is kind of crazy. We're talking about Valorant, yeah. Even if you lose, make it entertaining so you make something off of it. I shouldn't, yeah. I don't know if Toast is making it entertaining. I hope it gets better for him, but I'm pretty sure it's confirmed at this point that DSG is not going to make it through to a franchise team. So maybe he'll have time to train up his team a little bit. Low-key, Yay is getting exposed a little for chamber one-tricking and benefiting from FNS Masterclass calling? What? Yeah, Yay kind of... I am much more invested in the challengers side of things than I am the franchise teams. So I don't really know too much about, like, Yay and where he came from and all that, but I know the name. He's, like, kind of a legend. Back in the day, I used to just put on Comp Val just for like background noise, and I would watch Sen sometimes because obviously like Tens is crazy. Oh, he got 4 kills with a frenzy. That's crazy. But other than that, I'm not terribly caught up on everything. I just know the relative placement of everyone in challengers right now, and I know that M80 is like the best. Moist Moguls is pretty good. The guard is probably the second best, I think, currently in terms of points. DSG's struggling. OE Sports is struggling. G2 is struggling, which makes me so happy for an unknown reason. His G2 used to be a huge name in Rocket League. Did Ludwig talk about the 40-foot cardboard cutout of himself yet? What? You got a release date for Futurama? Nice. Ye was top 1 when Chamber was meta, and he was struggling a lot after the nerfs. Plus, his old IGL was probably the top IGL in the world. Ah. Is he still playing Chamber? I thought he was a Cypher player. Or maybe I just know him from the Cypher era. He's playing Jet mostly now, gotcha. Who did Ye used to play before Chamber? Because that's when I knew him. I never watched... I watched Valorant esports before Chamber even existed. Oh, he was a Jet player before Chamber existed. Who am I thinking of? I'm thinking of... Who is the Cypher that I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of a really good Cypher. Fuck. I love Valorant. I love Valorant too. Valorant, hey, listen. I know Valorant's kind of cringe, boys, but I'm an Overwatch player, and we just, like, Overwatch just got kicked into its grave. Like, Overwatch's second foot is in the grave. I gotta go somewhere. I have to be a refugee somewhere, and I'm gonna go to Valorant, because most of the Overwatch community is kind of into Apex, and I hate Apex. I don't like Apex, so I'm not gonna transfer over to Apex. I'm gonna transfer over to Valorant. You could always play League with me, or I could scoop out my eyes with the Kuno, which sounds arguably more fun. Apex is one of the best FPS games in recent years. It's a good game. I just don't fuck with battle royales anymore. I think they're boring. They've been done to death. And also, I think Apex is one of the weakest battle royale. I was a Fortnite player. Call me cringe. Call me whatever you want. I just don't like Apex that much. I am probably going to play Fortnite this summer with James in chat and a few of my other college friends. BR's got to be the worst trend in gaming history. I think it was good for a little bit. But as is usual, people picked up on it and wanted to be successful themselves and then ran the genre into the ground. If Fortnite never blew up as much as Fortnite did, I think there would be a healthy amount of people who would still enjoy battle royales. Also, I will say another reason that I don't like Apex that much is I'm a salty Titanfall enjoyer. I love Titanfall. Titanfall is one of my favorite FPSs ever made, period, full stop. Like, the fact that they killed that for a battle royale makes me mad. I'm not above saying I'm biased against Apex because I like Titanfall. I'm not above it because it's true. It's true. And then they added Viper's daughter to the game and made her have a stupid jetpack. They turned one of the coolest Titans in the whole game into a fucking jetpack for a blue-haired repositioning stunning player. And I used to play Valkyrie. Because I thought it was sick as fuck that she was Viper's daughter. But now looking back, I'm like, what the hell? What are they doing? Why? But, nuh-uh. I had 700 hours into Fortnite. I had a lot more into Fortnite. Had last official class today. Nice, Banks. Good luck in your finals. Oh, you don't have any finals, so you're done. Hey, congratulations. You should play through the campaign on stream. I would be down. I would be down to play through the campaign of Titanfall on stream. League is more micro and Dota macro. Valorant is more macro and CS micro. One interesting... This has nothing to do with what you just said, but I'm going to say it anyway. The interesting thing is that I saw an article the other day, and it's kind of true. There are a lot of CS players that despise Valorant, but there aren't a lot of Valorant players that despise CS. I think most Valorant players can sum up their opinions on CS as, eh. And I thought that was interesting. Me, a Pikmin fan, looking at Hey Pikmin, the same response. At least you're getting Pikmin 4. At least you're getting your sequel, James. All my favorite games are dying. I got Metroid last year, and that was the universe saying, hey, this is the last one you get, okay? I can't play Jedi Fallen Order yet. I can't play Jedi Survivor, whatever the hell it's called yet, because I don't have money to buy it. They killed Overwatch 2. They killed Titanfall. Ori is never coming back. Animal Crossing is probably not coming back for a long time. Metroid is probably not coming back for a long time, even though Metroid is kind of in a renaissance right now. I'm kind of... Minecraft is getting worse with every update. I'm kind of sad. Do not get into COD? I hate COD. My first ever COD game was Modern Warfare 2019. I played it for a grand total of 20 hours and then never touched it again. I thought the campaign was good. Didn't care enough to buy the second one, though. I don't like COD. I love Smash and Rocket League. I used to love Rocket League. Haven't played in over a year, seriously. Thoughts on Rocket League? Bro, I can show you. Look at this. Sort by hours played. Boom. Rocket League 1600. It's my most played game on Steam. Not my most played game ever. Fortnite. My Fortnite hours kind of dwarf this. I'm not going to lie. So do my Minecraft hours. But it's my most played game on Steam by a order, like many orders of magnitude. I love it. But I have not played it seriously in a long time. Haven't even opened the game in a month. So, Rocket League is objectively the game that I'm the best at, though, because I got to Champ 3. I was one game away from GC, and I solo queued that shit. I solo queued to one game away from GC. I was the best at Rocket League out of any other games that I've ever played. For sure. Were you nasty at Fortnite? Yes, I was. Yes, I was. Which season, Ethan? I don't even know. I'm going to be honest with you. This was a long time ago. This was GC in early 2022, I think I peaked. Late 2021, probably, actually. Late 2021, I think I peaked in Rocket League. But I legitimately believe if I got back into it, I could climb up to GC. I legitimately believe that. Yeah, I went crazy on Fortnite. I played every single day after school with one of my friends from high school. We duoed up every single day. It was our daily ritual. It was amazing. I got so good at Fortnite. To this day, I could probably do pretty good in a Fortnite 1v1. Even though I haven't played the game in a year and a half, minimum. Are you good at Beat Saber? Used to be, before I got the Index. I used to play on the Rift S. I actually have a few high scores on DLC, like in the world. I peaked number 2 in one DLC song and number 4 in another DLC song. I couldn't tell you the names of the DLC songs, to be honest. But as soon as I got the index, the controllers are heavier and you can't move your wrist at all, or as much. So I am much worse at Beat Saber than I used to be. Farbos, I'm getting to you. I just know it's going to take a long time for me to answer that. Top 10 video games of all time. I don't think I could give you a full top 10 list because I'm forgetting a bunch. I'm definitely forgetting a bunch, but I'll try my best. Okay. From number 1 to number 10, I'm just going to name as many as I can think of. Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Minecraft. Oh, God. I could really only name my top 3, I think. I could really only name my top 3. In order. In order. How about not in order, Farbos? Can I just give you 10 games that I really enjoy, not in order? Let's do that. Not in order. Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Minecraft. Titanfall 2. Subnautica. Subnautica is my top 3, actually. Actually, no, I shouldn't say that. Subnautica. Jedi Fallen Order. Did I say Titanfall 2 yet? Titanfall 2. 6. I already said Titanfall 2? Okay, 5. Shoot. I'm looking through my game library right now. No Man's Sky. Rocket League. Star Wars Squadrons. Crab Champions. Cuphead. Twilight Princess, Titanfall 2, Elden Ring, Vermintide, Skyrim, Tears of the Kingdom, Black Ops 3, Stardew Valley, Borderlands, Breath of the Wild. I have not played a lot of those. I have not played most of those. And in fact, most of my top 10 I would probably change out once I remembered some actually good games that I played. But I think that's my top 10. So to recap, if I even can recap. Ori and the Will of the Wisps, Minecraft, Subnautica, Crab Champions, No Man's Sky, Titanfall 2, what were the other ones I said? I don't even remember. It's so difficult for me to give a top 10. Oh my gosh, I forgot about Nintendo stuff. I'm crazy. What is wrong with me? Okay, let me redo the list. I'm sorry. In no particular order. Ori and the Will of the Wisps, Minecraft, Subnautica, Titanfall 2. Animal Crossing, New Leaf. Do I want to put Pokemon Violet in my top 10? Do I want to put Pokemon in my top 10? I don't think I do. Okay, that was 6. So Animal Crossing New Leaf was the last one. Jedi Fallen Order, just because I haven't played the new one. Half-Life Alyx is a really good game. Moss is a really good game. I don't know if I can make it top 10, bro. Hollow Knight's really good. Why'd you have to give me such a difficult question, Farbos? Fuck. Fuck, that's a tough one. Metroid Dread. How did I forget that? Metroid Dread, Metroid Prime. Those are definitely my top 10. That's why this is such a difficult list, because if I don't like physically see a game, I'm not going to think of it. You know what I mean? Like, Metroid Dread isn't in my Steam library, which is what I'm looking right now, so I'm not going to remember it. Oh, Mario Galaxy would also be in there. Probably Mario Galaxy 2. No, the first one. Mario Galaxy. Also be in there. I can give you a top 3 in order. Ori and the Will of the Wisps, Minecraft, Animal Crossing New Leaf. 3 top favorite games of all time. Then beyond that, Metroid Dread, Metroid Prime 1. Freaking, I don't know, Subnautica. Subnautica's up there. I fucking love Subnautica. Jedi Fallen Order's up there. I freaking love that game. There's so many good games. Wait, did you put your list, James? I did skip over your list. Batman Arkham, Celeste, Kirby, Hitman, Hollow Knight, Mario, Paper Mario, Breath of the Wild, Mario Odyssey. It's a pretty good list. What's your thoughts on Tucker Flips? I am not familiar with them. I've heard the name before, but I don't know enough about what they do to have an opinion on them. Do I still have Animal Crossing emulated? I mean, on my 3DS. Tucker Flips the creator? I don't, like I said, I don't know. Not familiar with them well enough. Dude, I have not put the Kuno down one time this whole stream. Was AFK for a little bit, by the way. I miss anything? We just started talking about our favorite games of all time. And I could not figure out a top 10 list because I can't really remember stuff. I can't remember all the games that I've ever played and loved, but I know I loved a lot of them. Do you work out, Ethan? At least once a week, generally. I haven't recently because I've been moving home, but right on the other side of that door behind me is a bench and stuff. So I'll get back to it. Maybe tomorrow. I should go do it now. It's a bit late to work out, isn't it? I generally don't work out after like 11:30. Unless if I haven't started a workout by like 11, then I'm probably not going to work out. It just seems wrong to wait that. Not wrong, but it just feels weird to wait that long. Never too late? It can be a little late. It can be a little late, you know? Is this gonna catch? I don't think this. Oh, it caught. Oh, no, it didn't. Look. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I can't. As much as I want, you guys can't see it. As much as I want to press the start button, I can't. I left this town in a good state, and as soon as I start the clock again, then people are going to move out, and I don't want people to move out. I can't. As much as I want to, I can't. I got my start streaming playing Animal Crossing New Leaf. Well, I got my start streaming playing a Minecraft server with Ty. But the first time that I ever got more than like 5 consistent average viewers on my own with no one else was playing Animal Crossing on stream. Animal Crossing New Leaf back in 2020. Sorry. When was it? When was it? Oh, shoot. I have a... This is back before I even showed my face online. I think it was early 2020. I did a playthrough of Animal Crossing New Leaf for like 2 weeks straight, every night. And I got like 7 average viewers every night, and I was so happy. When's the face reveal? Probably not for a while. I did a face cam stream, but I had a mask on. I remember that. Where is this live stream archive? Wait, no. What? Oh, that's miscellaneous. No, we want mass video storage. Stream vault. Here we go. My best stream yet. It's literally titled My Best Stream Yet. You guys want to take a dash into the past? Here's my original stream starting soon screen. Back when I really loved Fall Guys. You got Twitch affiliate from streaming shiny raids and Pokemon Sword and Shield. That's awesome. Ted, what's your... Borderlands Infinite, Dark Souls, Tomb Raider 2, Prototype, Sleeping Dogs, Elden Ring, Fallout, NFS Most Wanted, Portal 2, Witcher 3. Portal 2 is really good. I used to be a Fall Guys streamer, yeah. Played this game. This is Noida. This is like a really cool roguelite where every single pixel on the screen is physically simulated. Really fun game. Streamed this for a while, and I looked at my... There's my Twitch recap for 2020. Terraria, though. I have 60 hours in Terraria. Not my favorite. I got the Fortnite Rift be right back screen, and then I started playing Animal Crossing. And then people actually started joining, and I started talking to people. Look at my chat was like actually going. Is it? And these are people that that still Meep. I think still hangs around sometimes. Farbos, obviously. Bing. I don't remember seeing Bing ever again. Gotta head out. Have a good one, Cruz. Do I want to unmute this?
I had Becky in one of my towns.
Oh, thank God.
I currently have Ken in my New Leaf town.
Thank God my voice is not absolute disgusting. Just disgusting, disgraceful BS. And then that led me into doing this, AC Day 1, where I started a new save. And this was amazing because I got my favorite villager. Oh no, I reset. So I reset this. And then we go here. I got my favorite villager of all time on this, in this playthrough, which was insane. I have here. Here's my EDC bag. The bag that I carry with me literally everywhere. And in the front pocket, I have a bunch of like change, receipts, cash, stuff like that. But I also have this. I have an amiibo card that my sister got me for my birthday. Because I had this dog in my original Animal Crossing town on my 2DS, and she was my favorite villager ever. And completely out of luck, I get her in this town again, which was freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. And then I just played Animal Crossing, and it was awesome. Do you still play Scooby? I wonder if Scooby's still around. Scooby's an old name too. This was long before Balisongs, long before ever be. This is back in the days when I never even wanted to be a content creator. I just streamed for fun. No face cam, none of that. I got the Metroid helmet the first day too, which was awesome because obviously I love Metroid. I don't think Zach's still around. Or Sugar. Who is the name that I saw right here? I feel like there is. But yeah, this was a series that I did for a while. It was awesome. All Animal Crossing villagers tier list when? Yeah, I'm not like you. I'm not willing to put like tens of hours into making a tier list of things. It would be fun though. It would be a fun video. We got the balloon screen Campog AU. What is that? This is an old Fall Guys stream, I believe. Yeah. There's a Ty. Zolo. Ty's old. Oh, there's Ty's old Twitch emotes. Is Zol still around? Gosh, I recognize some of these names, but I just don't remember if they're still around. I don't think they are. Fall Guys stream. I think this is an Among Us stream we all did together. Oh no, Zol wasn't. Oh, I remember. Zol wasn't someone from my stream chat. He was someone that I knew beforehand. Played Among Us with these guys. Wonderful. Star Wars Squadrons video. It was a video that I did before. It was actually my most previous YouTube video before I made Should You Buy a Balisong. Were you cracked at Fall Guys or what? I like to think I was. I like to think I was pretty good at Fall Guys. I played it a lot. This slime climb I used to be really good at, as I show myself getting absolutely destroyed on it. But I used to like legitimately speedrun this. Remember the days of me tracking my time? I think I got it down to like 40 seconds or something, which was funny. Unironically declaring oneself cracked at Fall Guys is illegal. No, that is true. I feel dirty saying it, but I legitimately do think I was good at the game. Not the best, not cracked, but okay. Got the YouTube archive. That's just all footage from videos you guys have seen before. Work in progress. No idea what's in that folder. Videos. That's also just archive. Yeah. I don't have too much of the old days archive, sadly. I definitely wish I saved more of my stuff from back in the day. Okay, I've been streaming for 3 hours. Should we call it here or should we move on to video games? Is it gamer time? Top 5 Fall Guys fails short when. That would go hard. Is it gaming time? I think it might be gaming time. When's Bloon stream? Bloon stream, I'll do. I'll do another Bloon stream this summer. I wanted more cringe. Let's go back further. Again, I have every single YouTube video that I have ever made uploaded on my YouTube channel, just privated. If I ever hit a sub goal if I ever hit 10k subs, I think I said, I will go back through and watch some of them on stream. But until then, you guys are never hearing Squeaker Ethan. Ever. That is a part of me that needs to die. We could attempt to play more Valorant. I don't know if you want to stream that. I don't know if I want to stream that either, to be honest. I would like to play more. Especially now that I was quiet last night because I was very tired. But I also didn't want to talk too much. I didn't want to, like, recreationally play with a maker who I was about to talk, like, about the Balisong of. So I didn't want to, like, bias myself. Weirdly, I don't know. I'm making shit up. You've already heard Squeaker Ethan? No, you haven't. No, you haven't. It was 2 nights ago? It was 2 nights ago? Am I stupid? I thought it was last night. Was it not last night? It wasn't last night. You're right. It was after stream. I didn't stream last night. Wow. You're a bit squeaky in the Destiny days sometimes. I was, but... No, I'll give that to you. Yeah, no, I'll give that to you. But not as squeaky as in these games. Or in these videos that I have in the archive. Not even close. You're still squeaky? Fuck you. Okay? Fuck you. I may voice crack a lot. I'll give you that. I will give you that. But I have nothing else to say. There's no but to that statement. Oh boy. I'm on Twitch right now because I was going to look up some old clips. Flats is playing Valorant. Oh, the end times are really here, boys. Overwatch is really over. Holy shit. That would be like me getting sponsored by Balisong flipping, because Flats like fucking hates Valorant. Flats like dogs on Valorant players all the time. So to see him playing it is so it truly tells me how dead Overwatch is going to be in like maybe a month. You don't have any. I think I have a clip on Twitch or two, which is why I'm checking. Sorry to bore you guys with my history. Man, the last time I streamed on Twitch was New Year's. Happy New Year is my last title. Yikes. Video. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for, Farbos. Clips. Clips. Is there a way to sort channel? Oh no, clips of my channel. Here we go. Camaro EE still trying to find who asked. No, these are all new. High octane fishing. This is from the Animal Crossing era. When we just played Doom music and we started fishing in Animal Crossing, which was based. I'm probably gonna get copyright struck for that now, which is funny. Minecraft with viewers. We got the shiny Temtem. Stream Temtem early. Temteam? Did I really make that? Did I really make that spelling error? Temteam? That's crazy. Buildy Boys. Actually, what is Buildy Boys? Is this like anything? It's Minecraft Bedrock. I have a few Minecraft Bedrock videos that I would love to watch again. Oh, here's the server. This is the server Ty and I used to play on, which April 4th, 2020. This is the server Ty and I used to play on that actually, like, we got viewers because Minecraft with viewers on Twitch is like a viewer cheat code. You'll go from 1 average viewer to like 5 or 6 instantly just by playing with viewers. It's crazy. Oh, and someone was chasing me and I built it. There's a trap right here. You can see the pressure plates. Get fucked. That was so good. That was amazing. Unmuting. Oh, Bungie team be like. Here we go. This is a Farbos
I
classic.
wasn't geared up enough to teach him. Barbos is, so.
Approximately 14 monkeys, 12 orangutan, and a goldfish named Sam.
The hell did I just go back into?
Of all of the easy raids that are good for teaching people raid mechanics, and opted to keep the 2.
Oh, he must have been talking about the composition of the Bungie team. I get it.
That's such
Let's
a
see
good.
what wise wisdom Farbos is talking about.
I hope this
14
has the other
orangutans
part.
And a goldfish named Sam.
Are essentially throwing toddlers into an 8-foot deep swimming pool.
Oh, what is happening?
This was Farbos. This wasn't Ty. Ty was in chat watching. You can see Ty's messages coming up in the bottom. Fucking goldfish named Sam, and then are essentially throwing
Farbos
toddlers.
is talking about 14 orangutans and a goldfish named Sam.
Are essentially throwing toddlers into an 8-foot deep swimming pool.
Oh, what is happening?
That's one of the best clips that exists on my Twitch channel, honestly. One of the best ones. In fact, probably the best one, because I don't have many good clips. Although here's the most viewed one, I guess.
Ooh, your spells deal 5 times damage and have
My
larger
old
blast
mic.
radius, but your maximum health is capped to 50.
I actually think it's the same mic. I just didn't know how to EQ it properly.
That could be a run killer for sure, but I'm gonna try it. Screw it.
That could be a run killer for sure, but I'm gonna try it. I'm laughing at my own clips. Is that cringe? Is it cringe to laugh at your own clips? I don't care. I think it's funny. Noido moment. That is a Noido moment right there. Ty sent an attachment. I don't want to watch that. I really don't. This song is technically not Sessions, but I don't care. It's so good. New sleep token just dropped. Bye, chat. Later, Ted. Have a good sleep. You should stream with Ty soon. I agree. Ty should get on. I want to stream some video games with Ty. Like I want to do the Blade Bias stream with Ty. Also, Remshu, sorry, I subconsciously saw your message. It's 12. It'll be scheduled for 12. Sleep Token is a band? Yeah, sleep well. Trying to do Last Wish. Let's go check. 12 Eastern, yeah. That's what it's scheduled for. Well, it's not. I have to edit together Because my camera randomly stopped halfway through, so I had to restart it. So I have to edit the clips together, and then I'll upload it tonight. I just can't upload it now because my internet... It's going to take a while. No sleep, just music. Have a good sleep. Don't try to make yourself remember. Oh, trying to do Last Wish. Let's see. You've been told so.
Spike rounds or spike grenades.
No, I have two that say underdog, one that says post monitor, and one that says
But you have
clown cottage.
you have to right click on your grenade launcher.
Oh, okay.
And then you see how here, like for your crowd pleaser, it says hard launch, high velocity rounds, clown cartridge, elemental capacitor.
Yes.
On the second tab where it says high velocity rounds, that's the column you want to be looking for. So go.
I don't even know why that was clipped. Yeah, I don't know why that was clipped. Pretend a little longer. Everything goes on. No one talking about COD? COD's not important. What are you guys talking about in chat? I got a bit distracted. And now we're talking about tack shooters, I guess? Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys with a blade bias video. I'm gonna go upstairs, get a quick little snack, and use the bathroom quick. And then I will, we'll be back for some video games. Leave some suggestions in chat what you want to see me play, like Crab Champions, freaking, what are the other stuff we can play? We can play whatever. Just leave some suggestions. We'll figure it out when I get back. And I will leave you with... Maybe I'm just too picky by Ty. I know it's the most recent video, but maybe some of you haven't seen it.
Everybody, welcome back to Blade Bias. Nice. It is a little bit strong of a rounding for my preference. I prefer a little bit more subtle. How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to Blade Bias. Today, I'm making a quick video to talk about this guy, the Olympus Prime, before I send it back to Ted. And the video is, you know, maybe I don't know why I said end the video. I was just gonna kind of start talking about what I want to talk about. And I have some very minor opinions on this thing, but I think my opinions on this trainer are not even about the trainer itself. I think I'm just becoming very picky. I'm at the point in the Balisong hobby, especially after going to Blade Show, especially after running Blade Bias for so long. I say running, but of course, you know, co-running, I guess, is the better term. Especially after doing Blade Bias, that's a better term, because I don't run Blade Bias. In fact, if anything, Ethan's the one who runs Blade Bias. But doing Blade Bias for so long, I've tried a lot of things, and I've given my opinion on a lot of things, and I've had a lot of questions. And I'm to a point, especially after trying so many things, that unless a trainer or a knife brings something new to the table that is incredibly interesting or unique, I don't really care. And this is one of those scenarios. This is a trainer that flips really good. It does have a strong handle bias, so those of you people who are dead neutral or it sucks, you're probably not going to like this thing, just a fair warning. The rounded handles are pretty nice. It is a little bit strong of a rounding for my preference. I prefer a little bit more subtle, but it is a pretty cool feeling. Great for fans and such. But this is a very fun knife to flip. and I do enjoy flipping it. But to me, it's just not interesting. I just don't really care that much. And that's not a fault of the designer of the knife. It's not a fault of Junior. Actually, it is all Junior's fault. It's not a fault of the knife itself. It's more so, unless something is immediately incredibly interesting and offers something that is not on the market, I just don't really... I'm not interested. Honestly, I'm just not that interested. Unless it's like an update of an existing product. Then, of course, I'm interested to see how it compares to previous products. But this is a funny pun. This is a prime example of that scenario, where this otherwise is a really good trainer and a very fun trainer. And I enjoy flipping it. It just doesn't bring anything new to the table, so I'm not a huge fan. To me, this just feels, and I know it is doing a disservice to the design of this trainer, but to me, it just feels like a rep clone. It just does, and I'm sorry, but when I pick up a knife or a new trainer, the first question I ask, well, the first two questions I ask is, one, what does this do differently that we haven't seen before? And two, wow, I'm stupid. And two, didn't mean to flip you guys off. And two, what value does this have? And what is the market value of this? And by that, I mean, who are the people who are going to buy this? And is there a reason?
I don't know why it's so hard for people. Is this still a thing? Is it still a thing to be confused about the who makes the blade bias videos? I thought we passed that. Hey, me in there. That is you. That is you, Mina. I am gonna check. I forgot to mention Minecraft is an option. What are you talking about, Ty? That joke will never die. That was more clever than I'm willing to give you credit for. Yeah, Pringle moment when I hit the freaking roof of my mouth with a chip and destroy it. I didn't say Minecraft is an option, but Daisuko announced in the middle of the stream that the server was back up and apparently on a different host, which means that it might not lag as much when we get there. So I'm gonna just log in really quick and see what all the fuss is about. Let's see how long it takes to catch. Are you gonna catch that I'm playing a video game? Oh, it's on capture specific window, that's why. Minecraft works, yay! Fuck you. Still feeling a bit of lag. Although we're getting a perfect 20 ticks per second, so I don't know, maybe I'm stupid. Yeah, that was stupid of me. If you want to join the server, mc.dicico.gay, feel free to hop in and play sometime. Yeah, that was a Rip Bozo moment. I'll give you that. I will give you that one. Ultimate Minecraft action. True. I have any arrows? No arrows. Wonderful. It's so weird being on this server where I have 2 double chests full of items as opposed to the like 6 or 7 on my other server where I live in a house that is exactly the same dimensions as that. Speaking of late, good night. Good night, Banks. Have a good one. Okay. Are there any of the people in chat who are gonna do like a VC or something? Because if there's VCers, I can just end stream now and we can just hang out in a VC. I feel like that would be a little more... a little better. Oh, Farbos got off Crab Champions. Sad. I'm legitimately about to get halfway to 1K followers off this 500 follower giveaway. Welcome to it. And I would expect that number to only go up as the Kuno gets out there. Yeah, I know Rain would. I just don't know if she's awake. I gotta do it. I gotta do it since no one has an opinion. I don't think Farbos is here anymore, so I don't think he's gonna want to play. I gotta do it. We're 1 weapon away from beating all of them on Nightmare mode. You'll hop in a VC? You'll hop in a... Okay, let me do this run and then I'll hop in a VC afterwards. I'm down. Just give me as much health as you... Just give me... Okay, I have 5 health, yeah. What is this game? This is called Crab Champions. It's a roguelite where you play as a crab. Not really sure what else I could say. This is legitimately like one of my games of the year right now. Gunfire Reborn, Risk of Rain 2, but crab. Pretty much. You want a crab champs, Farbos? Farbos, you want to do a crab champ run on stream? Let's do a crab champ run on stream. And then once we finish the run, I'll hang out in VC for a little bit because I need to stay up and edit the Blade Bias stuff together, so. Well.
This time.
Well.
I promise I won't throw this time. Please
You promise?
Please believe me.
Please,
I
don't know if I can.
Bro. Please, bro. Alright, I'm using the crossbow.
Using the crossbow?
Yeah.
Okay, so I am gonna have to carry you this game.
Yeah, well, you didn't want to believe me, so I'm gonna use the crossbow.
I'm using a rocket launcher, so.
Okay. We go rocket launcher crossbow.
Rocket launcher crossbow.
That's a comp, bro. That's synergy.
Sounds like such a fucking goofy comp.
Call that shit synergy.
I love when my game almost crashes because I assume you join my lobby.
Yes. So based, true, real, and halal, bestie.
Hello, bestie. What up, duck?
God, why are you so fucking for me?
Huh?
Okay, I guess everyone was loud for me for a bit, so I guess maybe my Discord settings got fucked. Classic.
Okay, you ready?
Let's see. We double rocket launcher. Let's go.
Oh, we're double rocket launchering? Okay.
Yeah, for funsies.
For funsies.
For real.
FR.
Yeah. I just had like 80,000 fucking pizza rolls.
That sounds awesome.
You would think.
Unfortunately, one of my parents has to sleep on the couch because of a dog that we're watching. So I can't exactly go upstairs and microwave stuff.
Damn. Poor guy.
I don't want any of these.
Shrapnel or one hit?
I say one hit, honestly.
For goofies.
I think it'll be easy. It'll be like
For the goofs.
like 5 enemies, and then like boom, we win.
For the goofs, maybe? Oh fuck, skeletons.
Oh
Oh my god, they have fucking shield too. That's so not halal.
There's still room for another 8,000. You still got room for another 8,000, Farbos?
It would be rough. But I could probably go for another 8,000.
Yeah, here. The new Bally is this. This is Remshi. I don't know. Yeah, Remshi, I think, is in chat. This is the Kuno. It's a fully titanium trainer with a kunai blade, and it is 3.2 ounces, and it's kind of awesome. Damage.
I figured that was Ty. I heard you talking about anoing, and I'm just like, this man isn't gonna try and ano a lunar trainer, is he?
I'm not gonna try and ano a
Not worth
steel
it.
blade.
And then I hear slash think about it logically and decide, oh wait, it's probably a Ty trainer.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I didn't think it was a trainer originally because the blade threw me off. I originally thought it was sharpened.
Oh,
Like,
really?
I was talking to Bimby in VC. I was just like giving him my first impressions because I immediately hopped on stream and saw like Bimby, Charlie were in VC, and I was like, oh, I'll just see what's up.
Yeah, I was in the VC before I joined, or before I streamed.
Yeah. So I was talking to them, and I was just like, yeah, I think it looks really cool. I really like the kunai blade. I think the big problem for me though is like, I feel like it would be cooler if I feel like it would fit the kunai blade more if it was like had that bevel that actual kunai do.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was looking at it, and Charlie and Bimby were like, "Oh, I think it, wouldn't hurt to add maybe some like design in the trainer blade." And I was thinking to myself like, "Wait, trainer blade? What do you mean trainer blade?" Like, "Oh, it's a trainer." I'm like, "Oh, my dumbass did not see that it was a trainer."
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, zero brain
Yeah.
cells, 0 active brain cells.
0.
I may or may not have a warm. I may or may not have a room temperature IQ. Okay, bear with.
Hey, so do I.
So real.
How's the balance? Balance is actually really good. I
I'm
would say that it
HP.
has an adequate amount of tip weight, if not a good amount of tip weight.
I am 1 HP and there's. I was gonna say there's a chaotic grub, but
There's a chaotic grub.
there's a very chaotic grub.
I'm also 1 HP.
Well, do not get chaos grubbed by the chaotic grub. A very chaotic young man.
God damn it. Okay, we're gonna
I
do
didn't
one
even
more.
see you die. The game lagged. The game lagged, so you just started standing still. I was just like, oh, maybe he crashed.
Yeah, it has more tip weight than it looks.
I think it looks sick.
Oh, it looks awesome.
Me and Bimby and Charlie were kind of like being weebs, and we were like, oh, here, this would be a sick design. and I made the suggestion of. So I know you don't watch anime, so you know you probably will. This will probably go straight over your head. But for like the two people who probably hate themselves enough to watch the entirety of Naruto, there's a character in the game. There's a character in the show that marks his kunai with a specific marking that lets him teleport to it.
Hmm.
And I thought that mark would be really fucking cool to put on it in the trainer. But I can also understand how that would be a lot of work, considering you would need to precisely put like, I believe five different symbols of kanji.
Hmm.
So I can see how that could potentially be more trouble than it is really worth.
Be
but
cool
I feel
though.
like it would look sick. I'm throwing.
Are you
I
dead?
can see. I
Already?
can see why you did not believe me when I said I would not throw.
Oh boy.
Hey, to be fair, I'm lagging.
Oh, you're lagging. Right.
I am. I seriously considered do the entire One Piece journey this year. Never watched a single episode. My brother in Christ do it. It is so fucking worth it. That show is so fucking good. If you start it now and you just fucking watch it, like, you will thank yourself so much down the line. Like, as somebody who's caught up with the One Piece anime and mostly caught up on the manga as well, like, it is so fucking good. The only bad part about it is if you didn't start it 10 years ago when it first started getting created, you're in for a hell of a journey.
I think that was a good change, Remshu. I think if it had less tip weight, it would still be good, but. But yeah, I may not be a weeb, but I am a Kiriko main, so
That's so true, Best.
that's why I like it.
Be flawless.
Flawless? We flawless it? Are you gonna be able to flawless it?
Plead the fifth.
Okay. You just gotta survive for 45 seconds.
Fifth Amendment of the United States Constitution.
Fair enough.
Wah.
Wah.
I almost got hit by that fucking poison ant that was trying to murder you.
How many shots does that rock fucking take?
Approximately 14 and a half.
That crab
Oh my
just
god,
get
I
down,
actually
Mr.
got
President.
fucking turbo body block for like 10 fucking years. But all the crabs decided they still didn't want to attack me.
Oh, that's good. I'm just sitting over here kind of doing nothing. They're all kind of on you.
I'm well aware.
So I'm just going to get my flawless chest if you don't mind.
Real and true. Thanks for the flawless chest, Dusty.
Oh, you got a flawless chest too. I'm so proud of you.
I clutched it up. I'm gonna be real. Okay, but how does precision work with the rocket launcher?
How does what?
Shots deal more damage for each shot you hit in a row without missing. But does that count splash damage or not?
I don't know. That's why I never pick it up.
That's so fair.
Blake is the only person to try a V0 Kuno. He said the blade revision made it almost perfectly fit his preferences. I can imagine how a small change like that would help quite a bit.
Read One Piece instead of watching the anime. I mean, if you prefer manga over anime, yes. There are a couple scenes that are a lot more gruesome than the anime. The anime does tone it down for some certain scenes. But I mean, it's completely up to decision. Like, I mean, there's not really many differences. It would just be a case of which do you think you can, which one do you think you'd be able to get through it faster, I guess. The anime also has a shit ton of filler episodes. That is so true. That is so fucking true. Some of the filler episodes are really good though. Like most if not all of the filler episodes are like super hit or miss.
You've only ever seen like the first 2 episodes of anime, and I couldn't even tell you the name of 4 out of 5 of them.
Well, I know for a fact that I forced you to watch Demon Slayer.
Demon Slayer, yep. I watched One Punch Man.
I'm assuming, just considering how much I know about your current enjoyments of anime, that you probably did not like it.
I actually liked One Punch Man a decent amount because the concept was really good, but the execution I just didn't enjoy.
I see.
I love the concept of a superhero that's so powerful that he's like bored. I don't know why I love it, but the show just didn't grab me.
That's fair. One Punch Man is a lot of a very specific comedy.
Yeah.
Like, it's definitely a comedy anime, but it's also a very specific comedy.
Yeah, it's a very what's the word I'm looking for?
Damage test or double speed?
Let's do
Double
damage.
speed is one hit.
Yeah, we don't want to do one hit. It's very, what is the word I'm looking for? Ironic, I guess.
I think you're probably looking for satiric.
Satirical, that is the word I'm looking for. Thank you.
I heard irony, and I was just like, no, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah, it's a very satirical take on superheroes, and it's like, okay, it's cool, but
Yeah.
I watched someone forced me to watch a first episode of an isekai anime where like
Oh boy.
someone got hit by a bus. I know that doesn't narrow it
Classic.
down.
That's
but-
like every single isekai anime.
Yeah, they were like they were like the dude's weapon or something. The dude was like a god or something, and then there was a girl that got hit by a bus. I have no fucking idea, but I was so bored.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I specifically avoid isekai animes.
I was so
I
bored the
don't
whole
like the
time.
concept. I mean, I think it's cool. I think the concept is cool, but 9 times out of 10, it's just really boring. So trust me, I do not. Oh, that was such a horrible decision. Wait, one sec, I have to get rid of a weapon. I was like, oh, I wonder how bouncing shot works on... not very well, might I say.
What'd you pick?
I did economy.
Yeah, anime, not my thing.
Yeah. Remshi, I will say completely though, if I was A, had the money, and B, was any into balisongs, any more than I am, which is not at all for the most part, I would absolutely purchase Kuno. I do think it looks really cool. That's just my complete opinions on balisongs at the moment, is what I think looks cool.
I would not like My Hero.
No, you would fucking hate it.
I can guarantee you that I would not like that. Oh, but how do you know if you never tried? I have friends who dog that show constantly, like it's their day job.
It's because it's a bad show. Also, I died, so try not to die.
Oh, lovely.
That was a really bad spot, to be fair. Oh, if it's not for the fact that it has it doesn't have a good anime adaptation, so you'd have to like suffer through the manga. Berserk is really good.
You should watch the Shinkai movie. The only anime I've ever watched that I enjoyed was a Ghibli movie, Spirited Away.
I was about to say, I think you would genuinely enjoy Ghibli movies.
Not all of them. Not all of them. Spirited Away was good. The Cat Returns, I think, was a Ghibli movie.
Have you watched Howl's Moving Castle or Princess Momonosuke?
Watched the beginning of Howl's Moving Castle, and I refused to go back and watch the rest.
That's fair. What about Princess Momonosuke?
I never heard of it.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Is the Cat Returns a Ghibli movie? Because someone showed me that.
I have no clue.
Dude, that is a fucking... It's like John Wick. It's like unironically a comedy.
Serious?
It was so fucking funny. Oh my god. It's about talking cats.
Huh.
And it's such a fucking weird movie, but it's so funny.
Mina's such a glorious thing. Ethan, did you watch Arcane?
No, I didn't.
Crying. It's really good. I know it's League of Legends, so four of us is gonna shill for it because it's League.
No.
If you know, my mother knows jack fucking shit about League of Legends, and she loved Arcane.
I get it's good. I just don't. The reason I don't watch it, I don't want to watch it, is because I don't want to get sucked into League of Legends. Because I know it's one of those shows that's gonna make you want to play the game.
Nope. I completely disagree. In fact, I think as long as you have a good moral support in the case of somebody who plays. Also, I got fucking railed.
You're dead. No.
Dude, I got fucking railed by him. What do you want?
Yo, what?
Huh?
Huh?
Anyways, as long as you have a strong moral compass that plays League of Legends, i.e. me, I can tell you right now that you will not want to get sucked into League of Legends while watching it. There's, like, obviously references to League of Legends in the game, like a shit ton, considering it's in the same world. But it's not like the characters get together in the second to last episode to get ready for a big battle and say, what should we call us? How about the League of Legends? It's not
Roll
like we do any of
credits.
that shit. Yeah, let me put it into you this way. There's a very big reason that like 90% of the League community is very happy that a very, very thick wall. I'm talking like the wall that separated like fucking Belgium, whatever the fuck it is.
It was Berlin.
Yeah,
you got that right.
Berlin. I'm talking like there was the fucking they put the fucking Berlin Wall in between League of Legends writing team and League of Legends game team for a very good reason.
That's awesome.
Like, trust me here.
No, Bear,
Any
this.
You will not get sucked in.
That's the Kuno. Okay, let's do this.
A horse.
Maybe I'll give it
I
a.
agree.
I'll give it a watch.
Playing League of Legends, like playing a game where you just win but you didn't do anything, is very boring. Because getting carried by your teammates isn't fun. But on the games that you do absolutely pop off, I have gotten like insane dopamine rushes, only to be immediately brought back to earth when I play the next game.
Damage economy. Damage economy.
My relationship with League of Legends is best described as I've gotten a couple hits and now I'm addicted no matter what pain it. League of Legends, for all intents and purposes, is crack cocaine. Like, I'm just gonna be real.
It's like Valorant.
League of
Fortnite.
Legends is the video game equivalent of heroin.
Actually, no, it's like Overwatch.
No, Overwatch is not fun no matter what, I'm gonna be real.
Well, it is for me.
Okay, well, you're dumb.
Okay. You like League. Your opinion doesn't
Okay,
matter.
and you don't like Stardew Valley. What do?
I like Stardew Valley.
Yeah, well, no,
I love Stardew Valley. I just don't like playing it for longer than like 2 hours.
Y'all should try Vermintide 2. Literally on my top 10 games of all time. We already talked about this. Go back in the stream. Watch the VOD! Watch the VOD!
Oh, Invincible Season 2. I'm also very hyped for that.
Precisely. Bear, what is your main in Vermintide 2? I will judge you on this. If you say the wrong thing, I will most likely ban you. And by ban you, I mean time you out. But like character main and your favorite sub.
Oh, I'm thinking of Wolfenstein. I was like, I have.
Who are you playing with?
I
I'm
have this
playing with
game.
Camaro EE at the point.
Yeah. Hi, I'm
He's from
Camaro
Blade
EE.
Bias.
I'm from Blade
Kruger
Bias.
Foot
Yeah.
Knight, based and Giga Chad pilled. As a Grail Knight main myself, I must say it's good to see another man of class.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Wolfenstein, not Vermintide.
Most likely.
Because I was gonna say I have that game, but no, I have Wolfenstein New Blood, I think, because graphics card.
Okay, Reese. Very interesting.
just, hey, come watch this thing. You only need to be drugged to enjoy it.
Yeah.
It's like the crazy version of you just gotta get through the first 3 episodes, then it gets really good.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. As long as you get through the first part, you're good. The second part will be enjoyable. If you don't enjoy the second part, you'll probably enjoy the third part.
Yep.
If you didn't enjoy the third part, don't worry. The fourth part gets better. If you didn't enjoy the fourth part, the
Just
fifth
go on
part
some
is one of the
drugs.
most popular. The fifth part is one of the most popular. If you didn't enjoy the fifth part, you're definitely not going to enjoy the sixth part. But if you watch the sixth part, you have to watch the sixth part to understand the seventh part. And the seventh part is when it really gets good.
I understand that there are situations where the 3-episode rule applies, but I think anyone that uses the 3-episode rule is cringe.
I'm going to agree with you, by the way. Once you watch season 7 or part 7 of JoJo, you're most likely going to want to watch part 8 because part 7 was really good. And then when you watch part 8, since the mangaka is currently making part 9? Yes, 9 comes after 8, Farvos, my bad.
It does. Good job.
It does. The mangaka is currently in the middle of making part 9, so you might as well just catch up with it.
Okay, you ready?
I'm about as ready as I'll ever be.
Let's do econ.
Aye, Capitan.
Yeah, no, if anyone ever hits me with you gotta get through 3 episodes to watch this show and enjoy it, then I'm instantly out.
Do I randomize my entire inventory?
I have never done
Think of
that.
how goofy it would be.
It would be so goofy, but it also would be oh, he did it. Goodbye to any coherence that your build had beforehand. I don't know.
Oh my god!
I want to understand the rules of randomizing my entire inventory. Like, can you make my all blue inventory into all gold? Or, like, can I only get blue from blue?
I don't know. All I do know is that I noticed that everything started, like, getting a lot slower and it was doing less damage. And then I threw a single grenade and I spawned fucking Hiroshima.
You spawned it?
Here, yeah, come over to me real quick.
Do it. Oh. 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 I see.
There's a chaotic grub just fucking going grubbing time over on the other side.
Oh, he's dead. Yo, come here. Come here, bitch.
For many years
Stupid.
of Binding of Isaac, I don't randomize unless absolutely necessary, bro. For many years of playing Risk of Rain 2, if you see a Shrine of Order and you don't fucking take it, you're kind of a pussy.
Kind of.
For context, wait, you've played Risk of Rain 2?
Yeah.
I'm stupid. You know what the Shrine of Order does?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah?
Yeah, of course. It's the
What's it
one
do?
that does the thing.
Yep. Good one.
Yeah.
So real.
Dude, John Wick 1. Me and Ty showed me that when I was over at his house for Blade Show last year. That fucking movie is so funny. And I don't think it means to be funny, but it is so funny. Ow. You got an entourage over here.
I'm kind of going off.
Just throw that crazy nuke grenade you got.
I did.
You gotta shoot the mushroom.
I'm trying. It literally takes like 10,000 HP to kill. Ow. Actually, I need to read what perks I have now, but
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I died again. I still haven't seen John Wick 4 and I'm so pissed because I really want to see it. I was told several times by my mother that we were going to go to the movie to see it, and we still have not done it.
Seen Guardians 3 yet?
No, to be completely honest, I'm not interested.
Wow.
I'm gonna be real.
Unironically, probably one of my favorite movies of all time.
Yeah. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm just sick of the MCU at this point.
No, I totally, like, I respect that, and I was the same way. Even after seeing this, I don't care about Marvel, but, like, that movie is just so good.
Yeah. I mean, because it means, like, every single time we go through a Marvel movie, like, or anything in the MCU, it's like, oh, yep, here's a movie focusing on this, and then, oh, hi, person, like, the most obscene side character from the fucking Spider-Man franchise, like, oh, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing in my Doctor Who movie?
Yeah, none of the movies feel like they're being made with passion anymore. Except Guardians 3, that's why I liked it so much.
Let me look at my inventory real... Hey,
What?
Ethan, I'm gonna send something to you in my DMs.
Okay.
The answer to your earlier question may potentially be yes.
What?
Okay. Here, let me tell you what.
What?
Homing grenade. I have
Wait,
tier
is
one
wait,
homing
hold on,
grenade.
hold on. Is random totem like goated?
I guess.
What?
For context, stream,
I showed 'em.
had 5. Okay, I had 5 grenade mods. They all got turned into legendaries.
Oh my god.
I got homing grenade. I got grenades grow gigantic explosive mushrooms when they explode. Grenades explode into ice damage areas, and I got tier 2 grenades explode into crystal barrages, which deals 12,000 damage, by the way.
God damn.
I also got a greed perk.
Oh my god.
Wait.
I'm hitting every
wait,
random every
wait,
time now.
I got another I didn't even notice I got a legendary perk as well. Random mods and perks are upgraded to the next level after clearing every 3rd island.
What? No, I totally agree, Remshi. But
Very-
still, Guardians 3
very
was
cute.
fucking amazing, and the stakes were high. Like, it was perfect. My
The
god.
ultimate nade build. On god.
No,
I'm
that
actually just gonna take anything that says grenades.
I'm actually taking every random totem that I see from now on. That's insane.
Grenades deal more damage, yes sir. Alright, flawless?
Flawless random, yeah. Mr. 12,000 damage. Let's go.
The ultimate nade build. So true, best.
Oh, this map sucks.
So true. Also, my rocket launcher is now completely fucking useless because I just have like 0 odds for it. Also, I got frozen and hit. So.
Please don't die on me. Your fucking nade is how we win those.
I'm currently trying, but there's actually an army after me right now, so. Very difficult. Just do no fucking damage. By the way, the greed perk I got was the one that makes me gain crystals when taking or when dealing damage and lose crystals.
Oh, nice.
So I got like the best greed perk. Yeah. So when I throw my grenade, I kind of need you to
Yeah, I'm trying to break them for you.
the mushroom because I kind of don't deal damage. Fuck. Whatever. It's 2 seconds left. So.
Ooh. I think this map legitimately is the worst in the game, I'm gonna be honest. There's just nowhere to fucking do anything.
Time travel in the multiverse, so fucking true, man.
What up, Sam?
Oh my god, is that? I can't even contest him anymore. It's Florida, man. It's such a
Florida
feels bad.
man.
Listen, you can take the man out of Florida, but you can never take the Florida out of the man, as far as I'm concerned. Grenade mods, grenade mods. Ooh, grenade mod. Grenade explode into dagger clusters. Okay.
Okay, I'm good.
Grenade mod. Increase grenade critical hit chance. Perfect.
Actually, I'll take that. Okay, now I'm good.
Yes, I'm also good. Literally just do 750 damage. It's so cringe, man. I do no damage.
What's the DPS in your... Throw your nade at this guy.
1 second.
30k, okay. Riding gators to work like they're motherfucking one wheel. That's a fucking funny line.
So fucking true. I don't even have to aim either, too, because my fucking grenade homes. It's so awesome.
Break the mushroom. I got it. We're good. God, the mushroom does a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's insane.
I love how my rockets kind of just like go into hyperspace, start the warp drive.
So true.
Legendary. Farbos, I got something for you.
Oh boy. Ah. Would you like any of the things that I acquired? They seem to all be aura. Actually, piercing.
I would love Piercing Wave. Y'all remember the Postal movie? I don't even know what the Postal movie is. I'm gonna be real with you.
Alright, 1 sec. Observe the grenade. Very interesting.
Very interesting.
I now have a bouncing Betty as well. My grenade really do be grenading.
Yeah, your grenade really do be grenading. For real, for real.
I still do 500 damage a shot with my rocket launcher though.
I do also, I have another one of those grenade mods that turns your, it throws out the daggers if you want it.
Honestly, do you just want to give me all of your grenade mods and I'll take all you?
I only have
my
the
weapon
dagger
mod?
one.
Okay. Yeah, just throw it at me then. When you get a chance.
Yeah.
I really should have gone the crossbow, honestly, at this point. Considering that I'm currently doing a build where I would not have to use the crossbow.
We'd gotten the achievement too.
Yeah, exactly. That's why.
Wait, where's your chest?
Right here.
Oh, it's right there. I'm stupid. Okay, here we are.
Perfect. Energy rings. Me like.
How'd your sniper
We
run
just try
go?
and group
I
up
finished
for
it.
the most part. I'm just
What'd you
gonna
say?
try and group up like a bunch of
Okay.
enemies. Try and nuke them with my net.
Well, you don't want to
Oh,
group
there's
up.
fucking.
You don't want to group up too many, because then the energy rings are gonna get you.
Yeah, energy rings got me. Fortunate enough, I killed most of the enemies.
It's a game where you piss out. Oh, how is that the thing that makes me know what you're talking about? Ooh, shrapnel's rough. I guess we're doing it.
For fun.
For fun.
Movies.
Oh, shrapnel's gonna be so rough on this map.
Respectfully disagree. If we just stay far enough away from them, they cannot come over here.
True. I guess we can hold the
As they
line pretty well
don't
with your...
behind, as long as they don't spawn behind us. I'm just going to keep pressing mouse 4, so.
Ow. Nice.
Me win mushroom.
There was a movie after that game? Have a good one, Bear. Flawless health?
I'd rather that over Spike Chest, to be honest.
Spike chest is good, but not really in a multiplayer run.
Yeah.
Especially with someone who takes damage as much as you do.
Don't worry, I have 700 max HP now, so.
What the fuck
Truly.
happened?
I took a double totem.
Oh, nice.
There's another use of it if you'd like to gamba.
I would like to gamba, but I don't really think I can afford to.
I will gamba. I now have 1400 HP.
Okay, fine. I'll come over and I'll gamba.
You're gonna
I have
fucking
1
lose it, I'm
HP.
gonna lap my ass.
I lost. I lost and now I'm at 1 health.
Fucking L, bro.
Hold on, wait. There's still uses of it.
Go off. Get
90% of gamblers quit before they
before they hit Vig. It's so
before they
true,
hit big.
Vesta.
Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's over there.
So how'd you do?
258.
Drunk as fuck at a friend's house. I'm on the kid's bed that's a solid 5 foot long.
Damn.
My brother in Christ, as somebody that's 6'7" and slept on a twin-sized bed for most of my life, fucking Godspeed.
No way, I just gave up half of my health for fucking gold armor pickup.
Fucking such an L, bro. Oh, gamble. I love gambling. Grenade mod? No grenade mod.
I'm gonna need that actually.
You have enough to reroll?
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh!
Oh, that's really good actually. Hold on. Hold on, wait, no, you don't, hold on, don't salvage any of this. I can buy it for you.
Oh,
There you go.
let's go. It's so free. Oh, hey, another grenade mod. I am very grenaded up right now. I'm gonna be real with you, Chieftain. Let's see the damage. Let's see the DPS. Okay, well, when the mushroom explodes, it's like 40k, so
Okay, let's do damage.
I can consider that the Hiroshima. On the floor? Fuck no. For real. It's
I'd
not
rather
worth
sleep
it,
on the
so-
floor.
No shot, man.
The best
Not
sleep
worth
of my life was, okay, actually no, the best sleep of my life was in a beanbag chair at my cousin's house. But
That's so
I've had really good sleeps just on the floor.
no shot.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's because you're 5'2". You don't have to worry about back problems.
With like just a backpack as my pillow. That's what I used to do at
basic
Ty's
shit.
house.
That's the camper method. That's what I did whenever I went camping. Boy Scouts. I just fucking take a t-shirt. I just fucking slide it over my fucking backpack and I'd sleep in my backpack as a pillow. You ain't slick. You ain't special. That's what you do. Ah, my perks got increased / leveled up. Very cool.
That's insane.
Elemental explosives.
You did a good job, Remshi. I hope it continues to be a big success for you. I'm excited to see what people think of it in Blade Bias tomorrow.
Worst place I've slept was a pool table? What in the goddamn? A millimeter of
Why
felt
would you-
was a sheet of solid granite. My brother in Christ, how drunk were you?
At at that point, why not just
Because
sleep
there's
on the
no
floor?
way. There's no way in hell you were doing that shit sober. I refuse to believe it.
Later, Duck.
Oh my god, bro! I just got fucking ass blasted. The shroom. Night, Remshi.
Are you going to bed, Remshi? Have a good one. Thank you again for sending me the Kuno. I hope to do. Oh, you meant to Phantom. Oh.
Meant to at Phantom. Can't believe it. Here I was about to fucking ego Ethan by saying that he said the person who just sent you a Balisong said goodnight to me before he said goodnight to you. Go fuck yourself.
It would have been really funny. I'll give it to you.
It's so fucking funny. Yeah, he may have sent you a Balisong, but I said some nice things about him, so fuck you. Oh, grenade mod.
Flawless crit?
Yeah, it's way too late for economy.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
Phobos is my #1 fan. Yeah, I'd go that far. I'm down. I think it's cool.
Yo, I actually hit the fucking health trust.
Chance totem. Lose 10% of your health for a 25% chance to get a random pickup. Yeah, maybe I will see how much health I have left after this. Oh, hey, a gold totem. I don't know if I have enough HP. Fuck.
You don't know if you have enough HP.
Yeah.
Hey, fucking give me the gold totem then.
No, I'll take it. Fuck you. I got a shield.
Okay,
To be
no,
fair,
I'm
I
glad.
kind of needed it. I'm at low HP, so.
I'm glad you took it. Oh, I've been very bad at destroying these mushrooms for you.
So.
For some reason, my rockets aren't really activating warp drive anymore. They're kind of just going slow.
I'm lucky, bro. So real.
It's just the beginning. I am excited to see what else you do, dude.
Hey, a grenade mod.
You got me rethinking, rethinking the offer. You know.
I don't have enough HP. That's so funny.
That's the goal, Ethan. That's the goal. Oh no. My morals.
Anything but that.
Tasty orange.
Thanks for taking all of the HP, by the way.
You're welcome. I didn't realize I took all of it.
Well, at least there was this pickup that. How to hit them. Grenade mods? Grenade mods? Grenade mods? Grenade
No.
mods?
Oh, there's a heart for you.
I don't want a heart. I want grenade mods. Oh
I
my
don't
god,
want
there was
any of
no
these.
reroll. There's literally no reroll.
Yeah, this sucks. I guess we're gonna have to just buy this. Okay, or you buy that.
Do you want here? There's literally no point for me to have any weapon mods. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I do no fucking damage. I'm just going to spam grenades.
Okay, let's do it.
I'm going to press the grenade button and hopefully live long enough to press it again.
Okay, no, that mushroom is doing so much damage though.
Yeah, it's really good. Next one should be mushroom. Oh my god.
Wait, where'd the mushroom go? What are you doing?
I was trying to roll for a random pickup because there was a like a chance. Trying like crystals for random.
Oh,
pickup.
for
I didn't get
crystals. I see.
anything. I didn't get anything. Next one should be a mushroom. I lied. Theoretically speaking. Mushroom. No, I lied again.
Oh gosh, that is a big hit. Nice.
Honestly, Shrine of Chance MVP.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, I didn't get a single grenade mod.
I assume we are celebrating victory.
You want to get your keys first?
Oh shit, good call.
I forgot that they just made the keys like, yeah, celebrate victory. It's really weird that they made the keys drop from the boss now.
They always drop from the boss. I think they just removed the key chest.
I guess, yeah.
Get a win with
Rock.
all weapons in the game on Nightmare. Let's go.
Go winners POV.
That's a win right there. We're done with the weapons, boys. Give me that skin. Yeah.
Nice.
I am a golden god.
You're not gold just yet. Gold is all challenges.
Okay, fine. I'm an orange god.
Real.
Will Hirsch would love me.
Okay, that's weird.
It was a little weird. I'll give that one to you.
Just a wee bit.
Yeah, I'll give that one to you. It was a little strange. I'm stuck in the fishbowl. Oh, gosh.
Are you going to Blade East? No, unfortunately not, but Ethan is.
I am, yeah. But I think he already knew that, so I think he was asking Remshi.
No, I'm pretty sure he was asking me, actually. Sorry, I refuse to believe that the people in chat are real, so I just immediately assume that they're only asking questions to the streamers.
Yeah, no,
And
they're
by
not real.
streamers, I mean streamer and co-commentator.
Oh, there's going to be demand, Remshi. I feel like people are going to want a live blade very quickly. Sam, you're going to Blade Show. I'll have the Kuro at no, Kuno. Gosh. I'll have the Kuno
What is
at
this, Sekiro? You fucking moron.
at Blade if you want to try it. I think that is that it, Farbos?
I don't know, do you want that to be it? Ethan Camaro EE?
I do and I don't at the same time.
Damn, what are you, fucking addicted? Fucking weird.
I mean, I was just going to start a Discord. I was going to keep playing the game, but just end stream and start a Discord call.
So real.
To be honest. Does that sound fun to you?
That sounds pretty fun.
Okay, let's do that then.
Very gamer.
I'm going to go end stream. I'll join you in a little bit.
Alright, I'm gonna get something to drink then.
Okay.
On bye stream, bye
Later.
stream.
Goodbye,
Bye
Farbos.
bye, bye stream, bye stream.
Bro, I'm happy. We finished all Nightmare weapons in Crab Champions, putting us at a total of 60% exactly achievement completion on our way to 100. Really quickly, I'm flipping the Kuno again because, you know, it's just that addicting. I'm going to figure out what achievement do we want to go for next. That's what I'm going to figure out. We're gonna do a Discord call after this. So if anyone wants to hop in Discord, check the link in the description. Join the Discord. We'll be in there. You can help us. You can come talk to us. Win a run. Oh no, slice and dice. You're right, Mina. We're gonna do the melee only run, which is gonna suck. That's gonna suck. I feel like a lot of these achievements are going to come from just being like a single, like just getting one single run is going to just be life or death for a lot of these achievements. But whatever. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all so much. Remshi, once again, one final time, thank you so much for sending me a Kuno. I hope to do right by you in the Blade Bias video tomorrow. And I think that's going to do it. Thank you all for watching. I am going to go continue to play Crab Champions. In fact, I'm going to try and do the melee one off stream, honestly. Maybe I won't get it. I'm going to practice for the melee one off stream. If I get it, I get it. But yeah, thank you guys all for watching. I will see you tomorrow, maybe? I don't know. I don't know when I'm going to stream next. Probably in the next 2 days. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, good day, whatever it is, wherever you are. Have a good one. Flip some good balisongs, make some good choices, honk, flip, and repeat, and I will see you all in the next one. Later, gamers. That's the wrong thing.